Hey, baby. Try to get you guys and get everything in focus here. Just a smidge this way. Yeah. I think that looks okay. If you get anything on this rod right here, we'll just turn the camera. Yep, we'll just turn the old camera. Okay. That's the trash. Okay, let's see here. Guess I ought to go ahead and get my bells out. And get the bells out and on so we can hear. Can you hear me okay? Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's pretty here. Okay, you couldn't hear me okay? Good deal. I got a new mic configuration here. I'm just double checking. Put this broken one here. Okay. Whew. Start putting on gear. It's getting... That sun's going down. Probably missed every duck in the sky. These darn overalls. Get darn boot down. Yep. I'm trying to get overalls on here. Now's when the rod will go down. This is the mouth of the Harpless on the Cumberland River. No, I'm super congested tonight. I can't breathe through my nose. We just got started. I'm gonna hit my inhaler here in a minute. See if that will help, because I cannot breathe through my nose at all. We're fishing for catfish. Got a 10-pound bass. Nice. Excuse me, y'all. I am super congested today. Aloha from Hawaii. Thank you. This is the Cumberland River. This is a shoot off a small little finger river that feeds into it. So we're at a, I'll spin you around here. We're at the mouth here, and that's the main channel out there. And we got a little, it's a big creek more than it is a river, but whew, that's better. Happy New Year's. But this is Tennessee. This is Tennessee. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I gotta get my filming light out here so y'all can see me tonight. Patrick, hello. We've been fishing for a total of 10 minutes. Just getting started. I used about 4 or 5 poles to fish. Yeah, we got 5 out here. I was just gonna bring the 4, but I brought the very far one for channel cat. See if there's any channel. There's usually a lot of channel cat in here. Train life. Well, we're at 2 rivers. We're at the Cumberland out there, and this is a part of the Harpeth that splits off, that feeds into the Cumberland. Sorry, babe. That's no fun. Yeah, Rick's. Different states have different rules and regulations. So in Tennessee, we don't have a rod limit. We have a hook limit. Babe, sorry for the soda pop explosion. We're actually going to do a little grilling. Yep, Red Bull Princess. Happy New Year's, everybody. Nice. We're going to do a little grilling. The hook limit is, yeah, there's a huge hook limit. It's 100 hooks. But the reason why it's 100 hooks is because it covers, no, I got some brats with me. But the reason why there's a 100 hook limit is because of the trot lines and stuff that you can use. So the hook limit covers trot lines, poles, everything. Okay. I got to remember how my grill goes together. Those are the front and back. That's a side. My wife got me this little grill. I'll show it to you here in a second. But the other reason why we got this little grill out here tonight, well, I have 5 poles out. Yeah, my wife got me this little grill. Collapses, fits down in a little bag. Stock your catfish pond with 800. Well, yeah, but WD-40 will get you in trouble. That is a major no-no. Be sure to check your laws and regulations on the WD-40 because they can get you good on that one. Chicken liver is awesome for catfish. Chicken liver does good for smaller channel cats. These fish just don't really seem to care for it. Well, I shouldn't say don't seem to care for it. They well, it's only 5 poles, but there is no rod limit here in Tennessee. So, got a fish on. Well, that far one is a very, very light rod. So it's kind of just bowed over just under pressure of the hook. I mean, pressure of the weight and stuff. We got bells on them. The fish did not take my pole. Oh, it's a blast. James, the best thing I can tell you is natural bait. What they fit. I go and catch shad and bluegill and skipjack, or what the fish naturally eat is what I use for bait. Happy New Year's. If there's something big enough to rip one of these rods out of these rod holders, then it's not supposed to be here. Don't worry about the poles. There's only 5 of them. There is no rod limit in Tennessee. I could have 100 poles out here, and it's perfectly fine. Oh, you can throw a cast net all you want here. You're not going to get anything. You'll probably tear your cast net up. Here, you would probably just tear your cast net up. Dan, thank you. Oh, let's see here. The comments are going fast, y'all. Seeing somebody happy. I haven't been happy in a while. Ant-Man, I'm sorry if you're struggling anything there. Zane, my wife is a mod. She's on here. Frank, that's also a felony. Don't throw dynamite in your rivers, y'all. Well, Frank, just because you get away with something doesn't mean it's right. Timothy, thank you. Yep, just because you can get away with something. Jacob, we just got started. Lines just got in the water a few minutes ago. That yellow rod may have got tapped. I just seen the line bounce. Oh, this is a really good spot. Zane, that's perfectly fine. Thank you, though. Did somebody? Oh, thank you. We just got started. We got started like 20 minutes ago. Just got started. Xander, thank you so much for the party hat. Call the merman? No merman. Oh, saying I've caught some really good fish here. We're targeting catfish, but we have a chance for. There's stripers here. There's sturgeon here. There's drum, of course. This is off the Cumberland River. No luck just yet. We're just getting started. Just getting started. Timothy, I hope we get a good one tonight. Like I said, this is a place I've caught some big fish. My 57-inch sturgeon came from right here. Got some big flatheads, big blues. Let's see here. What time is it getting to be? 4:40. We have about 30 to 40 minutes of light left. Favorite fish to catch? Beyond the rod, Daniel, yes. Ooh, that was a hit. Which one was it? We got us a barge coming. Yellow. Which country? This is the U.S. That's a cute blonde, gotcha. Ooh, getting some bites. Getting some bites. The bait is shad, both threadfin and gizzard. What 4 rods? Tennessee. Yeah, there's sturgeon here. Favorite fish to catch is probably on the regular is catfish. We're getting some nibs, y'all. We're getting some nibs. The crab pranky. We don't have crab here. State is Tennessee. Ashley Wilcox. Yes. Yes. Gosh. Well, actually, I am having a brain fart. But yes, I do remember you, Ashley. Funny, my wife's name's Ashley too. Can you ban me? No skipjack today, babe. I got shad and gizzard shad. Yes, catfishing. Xander, the last fight I had that was a massive fight was the sturgeon I caught back in January, and that was like a 20-some minute fight. Happy New Year from England. Nice. Something funny. The same way you fish for catfish. So you can't technically go like I'm gonna go sturgeon fishing. You can't do that. You just have to be lucky and just look into one. So I'm fishing for catfish. There are sturgeon here. If we get a sturgeon, it's just lucky. Timothy, yes. Happy New Year's, everybody. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. Happy New Year from Romania. Nice. What type of rods? These are Catch the Fever rods. So we got the new, this is one of the original Hellcats. We got the new Ravix rod, Hellcat Revenge, and then a Zach Royce Big Fever rod at the end. Yeah, my biggest fish is a 75-pound flat. That was a long time ago. I wish I had video and stuff of that one. Yes, Hellcat rods are the best by far, and their warranty is amazing too. Scoot that little grill of mine right up here so that way I can get some heat off of the sucker. Snowing in Michigan? Yeah, my brother lives up in Illinois. He sent me pictures today. Yeah, we got 348 people in here right now, y'all. If y'all could hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Natalie, thank you. Bait we're using is shad, both threadfin and gizzard. This is just off the Cumberland River. No, I've never gotten to ocean fish. All waiting for the PMC. That yellow rod's been hit a couple times already, so we're getting some bites already. Boogies, thank you. Shark fishing, I'd love to catch some shark. Flatheads, there are flatheads here. The chances of catching a flathead tonight are kind of low because the water temperature is dropping. Yeah, the yellow rod's been getting tapped on. We're just waiting for it to fold over. I do hunt, yes. Zane, my wife's on here as a mod. Nathan, thank you. Appreciate you. End rod is going to get slammed. I'd love for the end rod to get slammed. I tell you, the one I'm really hoping to catch one on tonight is this one right here. This is a Ravix rod. I just got this rod and I have yet to catch anything on it. Steven, Happy New Year. 4 hours later, I'll go trout fishing. Good luck from Turkey. Thank you. A bear? No. What's your PB? My PB is a 75-pound flathead. Yeah, channel cat and blue cat's what we're after. Is what we're mainly after. There are flatheads here, and I have caught some decent ones out of here. This Rusty Sea Rat's official. Oh my gosh. Well done. Is it legal to run 5 rods? Yes, in Tennessee, we do not have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a hook limit in Tennessee. What's your biggest deer? 12 point, 120 inch 12 point. What part of Tennessee did you move to? Oh, I mean, it's kind of whatever you want to do in Tennessee. Everywhere in Tennessee is good for an outdoorsman. Well, makes you want to go fishing before it, right? I got off of work and drove here to fish. I'm not eating any tonight. I'm probably going to be throwing them in. You got one? Look at your rod. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. What's fish? Samantha, hello. That's my niece on here. How are you doing, Samantha? Happy New Year to everybody. What brand of rods are you? These are all from Catch the Fever. So we got the original Hellcat they don't make anymore. The new Ravix, the Hellcat Revenges is what they used to make these, and then they switched to the Hellcat Revenges, which are better rods. And this one down here is a Zach Royce Big Cat Fever rod. Fly tying, thank you. John, thank you. Have a good 2026 yourself. Favorite fish to eat is walleye and crappie. We got another hit. No hookup yet. Another hit. How long on for? I'll be on for a few hours tonight. Yeah, bye-bye 2025 and hello 2026. Gabe, hello. Bait we're running is skipjack and gizzard shad. Gotta keep an eye. I keep hearing dings. Yes, we're night fishing. Kevin, thank you. I've never got the bowfish. So the main line is 40-pound big game, Berkley Big Game. Much love from Australia. Thank you. How do you like close up all creeks where you can fish where I am? How often the cats eat the bait and sit without this? Sometimes, you know, I've had flatheads, especially flatheads, hit the bait, get hooked, and just sit there. Rods are all from Catch the Fever. We got the original Hellcat, the new Ravix, Hellcat Revenges, and the Zach Royce rod down there at the end. Can of biscuits, thank you. David fishing right now, nice. Norwalk, honey yet, mate. John, we've only been fishing for about 30 minutes. We haven't caught anything yet, but we were getting some bites. We are getting some bites. Happy New Year. 25-pound catfish one time. Nice. We used to catch them on shredded wheat cereal. I never heard about anything from shredded wheat cereal. Stuck here in the cold, Mason. Yeah, it's going to get cold tonight. Not as cold as some places, but 30 minutes, no bites. You know, double, just because you get poles in the water doesn't mean you get bites. We got multiple poles out here because there's a deep ledge and it runs out into this mouth, this river mouth here. So we got the far rod is, you know, closer to the bank, and then we're just working our way, stepping out on that ledge, and then this far rod right here in front of me is thrown further out in the mouth of the river. So we're going to like blanket that ledge going out into the mouth and see where these fish are. Are they shallow? Are they deep? Reels that I'm using, reel one in, please. Well, as soon as we get one to bite, I'll reel it in. Reels we're using is the, this one here has a Chaos, a PC Fun Chaos Pro. This one has a PC Fun Chaos XR60. These two have PC Fun Alios 400s, and that one down there has a spare no brand reel that I just had at the house. I need to get that replaced because that's just a little cheapy. Make it bite? Well, if I can make them bite, I would. Yep, if I could make them bite, I would. 5-pound drum. I mean, I'll take whatever bites. I don't care. I would prefer a catfish or something over a drum, but we'll take a drum. Well, there's no shark. There's no shark here, so not a chance of catching shark. Yeah, not a chance of catching shark. All right, we're going to make her little grilling tray here. How much is a fishing license in Tennessee? I think the fishing license in Tennessee is like 38 bucks for the year. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Haven't eaten in 2 days. Yes, that's no good. You get that fixed. Get me a monster here. Have you ever caught a cod? No, never caught a cod. Any luck? No, we're getting bites, but we've only been fishing for a little bit. Catch a stingray? No stingray here. Not going to catch a stingray. Not going to catch a stingray. Not going to happen. What we're going to do is get us a little bite to eat. Catch a Tijuana. Thank you for streaming. So it's so relaxing. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. We're fishing for catfish. Yes, 5 poles. It is legal in Tennessee. We're fishing for catfish. Fishing for the kitty cats. Gonna have to turn the light on here pretty soon. Well, guitar, you have to be somewhere you can catch a tarpon. We are nowhere near where we can catch a tarpon. The biggest invasive species we have here is the Asian carp. Y'all, this isn't saltwater. We can't catch saltwater species here. Stay until you see the catch. All right, Cisco. We are in Tennessee. My biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which one was that? Which rod just got hit? So far, we're getting bites, no hookups yet. We just got a decent hit, though. The green one? Nice. Getting smoked out here a little bit. Catch a ling cod. We're in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River. We're not far from Nashville. We got a smoker going on here. I'm in Tennessee. Nice, Chris. I caught a fish. Nice. Fishing on credit. What's for bait? We have threadfin shad and gizzard shad. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I'm not too far from Nashville. I mean, Clarksville. I'm just south of it. Yeah, I'm about middle of between Clarksville and Nashville. Big one now. Wait on 4 rods and continuous cast on the 5th one. I've never fished there, but could you catch it cold there? Probably could. That's why we got plenty of heavy gear, and I got another heavy coat behind me. Happy New Year's, everybody. I live in North Carolina, thinking about coming over in spring and here. Knoxville doing some striper fishing. Nice. Yeah, striper fishing will be on fire here pretty soon. Dude, you look bored. No, I'm far from bored. I'm just trying to read all the comments. No, not in Canada. This is Tennessee in the U.S. You're the big one. I'll take my glasses off. You look warm, but got hella snow. Yeah, it's a little cold. It's a little cold. We're probably going to rebait that yellow rod in just a second because it was getting some bites and it stopped. We're going to rebait that yellow rod here in a few minutes. Yeah, we're getting crazy views. At 330 people in here, 125. If you're not hitting that like button, if you could, hit that like button. $20 degrees. It's not. It's going to be in the low 30s here pretty soon. That's why I got my little mini grill here. We're going to eat some. We're going to eat a little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was about to reel that sucker and rebait it, but it just got hit again. That was the yellow. Double tap that. Yeah, double tap that screen, everybody. No fish yet, but we are getting bites, pretty good bites right now, so I'm very hopeful we'll have one soon. Oh yeah, there's coyotes all over Tennessee. You like Cumberland City? Cumberland City is okay. I never fish in Cumberland City. I do fish out a little out towards that way, but never in Cumberland City, really. We are fishing for catfish, and thank you for the subscribe. There we go. We got some flame now, finally. Steven, thank you. What's the temperature now? Well, shoot. I got my other phone in my pocket. Let me see here. We are in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. I like crappie fishing. I have not found a decent place. What you cooking? What we're cooking? We're just something really simple. Well, I just dropped one. But jalapeno cheddar brats. Might use that one for bait because we just dropped one. What? You know what? I need to give my first... The AI underdog. Thank you. PB is a 75-pound flathead. So right now it is 41 degrees. So we're gonna drop down to 31 tonight. Thank you for the subscribes. I've seen some. I didn't catch the names. It's going by too fast. There's a deer on the other side of the lake. It wouldn't surprise me. Haven't seen. I don't see it. Lion, crocodile. Zane, what deer? Does anybody else see a deer? I don't see a deer. I do not see a deer. Ooh, that's hot. Set that right there to cool off. Skinwalker. Happy New Year's, everybody. I do have a dog, yes. You know, I have seen critters over there before. So, I mean, that's why I said it's 100% possible a deer could be standing out of the way. That's why I was looking. But I didn't see it. Did not see it. What's the best fish here? We got catfish. We've got yes, we have 5 rods out here because we're fishing different depths. We're trying to catch catfish, but there's a chance for sturgeon. There's a chance for drum. There's a chance for striper. I want to see them poles all. Yeah. You know what? That would be a problem, and to get all these hooked up at one time. But it would be a problem I would gladly. Got your Broly with you? I don't know what you mean by Broly. Happy New Year's. Greetings from England. Greetings from U.S. here. So we're fishing. I got rods out at different depths. There's some big old largemouth here. I've never caught any bass here. Bait, we have threadfin shad and gizzard shad. Deepest is almost 30 feet here. So the far rod's in about 10 foot of water, and then we're in about the 15 to 20 foot range, 25 to 30ish on these far two. That's why I said, I've got these rods out here that I can fish this ledge from the top all the way out to the front of this mouth. And that's the reason why I have so many rods. Is because I want to fish this entire ledge. Thank you. No fish yet, but we're getting bites. Yeah, no fish yet, but we're getting bites. I dropped one of these, yes, cut bait. Patrick, you're right. We're going to use that one. We're going to use one tonight on that far rod probably. Just because I dropped one on the ground. Biggest fish I've ever caught here is my 75-inch sturgeon. I mean, my 57-inch sturgeon. So, this is a place that has some really big fish. I have caught some really big fish out of this spot of the river last year. Flatheads, blue cats, sturgeons. So, we're getting some bites. I'm gonna start rebaiting from the far end and work my way up here in a minute. I'm gonna eat my supper here right quick. Thank you, beautiful. Arkansas and catch some big ones. You know, now that I'm monetized and you guys are helping and watching and the channel is growing, I'm hoping that the revenue that, you know, comes from the monetization of this channel, that I can start doing some trips and stuff. That would be awesome to do. So the more you support me, the more I can start doing out here. Adam, I fish mainly as a hobby now. Fishing umbrella. It's best to use live bait. Live bait is phenomenal in the summer. I like to use live bait more in the summertime than I do the wintertime. Wintertime, I like to downsize my baits a little bit. And 4NDR, thank you for the 100. Timothy, thank you. Appreciate you. Sarah, thank you. What pound line do you use? So, John, we're running 40-pound Berkley Big game on all the rods except for the very end one, and that's my Channel Cat rod. It's got 20-pound Berkley Big game. But it is time for the light, so you can all see. There we go. We can all see now. I'll turn on this one so you can see me. There we go. Steak cubes, garlic, and Kool-Aid. Hooks that we're using are Meyers TV. Meyers TV catnappers and Meyers TV ruthless rubies are what we're using. Oh, shoot. Well, my little grate here just kind of melted. Fire got too hot for the grate to handle. But that's okay, it feels really good. That green rod's line just bounced. Watch the green line, the green rod. That rod's line's bouncing. I'm gonna eat it. Getting some action. Yeah. We've been down here for about an hour now. Oh, sorry. Let's see here. What time you still today? How time are you still today? I don't know what you mean by how time. I have a camper at Black's Camp on Santee Cooper. That's awesome. That's very awesome. Adam, the best way to support me is like, share, subscribe, watch my videos. That's the best way to support me. The rods are all catch the fever rods, John. Come on, big fish. You're 100% right. Yeah, Adam. Best way to support me is just watch the content, like, comment. You can gift if you'd like. But yeah, the biggest thing is just watch the content and like. That's the best way to support me. Fishing is so fun, 100%. Couldn't agree more. Which rod and Happy New Year's. Hope you catch a big one. Thank you, Ricky. And John, I've never gotten to go saltwater fishing yet. I said. Thank you, Sarah. Location is Middle Tennessee, north of Nashville. Happy New Year. Thank you. Yeah. When that sun goes down, it doesn't have long. All right, y'all, we're going to rebait the last two rods. The last two rods have gotten hit, and we're going to rebait them. Oh, you know what? We're doing a little bit of an experiment tonight. Maybe. There they are. Someone asked me if you should use gloves to keep your scent off of the bait. Never used glove before, but I got a few here. And we're just going to try it and see if it helps. I mean, what's the worst it can do? These rods are cold. Yeah, this one picked pretty clean. This one still has bait. Put a fresh piece on there. Yeah, we'll put us a fresh piece on. Okay. Just hit the bottom. Nope. Hit the bottom. So we're about 20 foot of water right there. It's pretty deep here, y'all. Pretty deep here. We're going to put this one out there a little ways. Still sinking, still sinking, still sinking. Bottom. That's deep. That is deep. All right. Rebaited on those two. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's okay. Happy birthday, the best channel ever for fishing. Thank you, Adam. Randy, hello. Time is it here? It is 5:21. My TY pass shot. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the high five. Yeah, it gets dark really fast, Alan. Really fast here. I'm fishing on the Cumberland River. What's up, chicken? Got you, random. Good sleep. Still dark at 8:30. Fishing. We're fishing on the Cumberland River. Thank you for the 100. You got Shimano Ultralight for Christmas. Nice. First time watcher from South Mount, Mississippi. Thank you for joining. Happy New Year's here in the ALA. Thank you for joining. Are you tired? I mean, I've been up since 4:30 this morning, so I'm not the most peppy person in the world. We caught a fish today. No catches, but we're getting bites. No catches, but bites. What do I do with that cover? You in Canada? No, not in Canada. This is the USA. We're in Tennessee. Happy New Year's. Thank you for Stephen. Happy New Year's from Tennessee. Might go fishing on your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. I'm hit. What was background? Yeah, that's ducks. Well, no, that's a bunch of geese. Sorry, not ducks. Geese. Yeah, they're making racket. I don't do a lot of bass fishing just because I don't have good places for bass fishing. Hello from Australia. Thank you for joining in. Because this is Tennessee, we don't get much for snow. We get cold, but no snow. So bait we're running is threadfin shad and gizzard shad. Angie's, hello. Happy New Year from North Carolina, Lake Norman area. Nice. Welcome in. Well, Happy New Year from Tennessee. Looks like somebody's coming in here with a boat. We're fishing on the Tennessee River here in, I mean, not Tennessee River. Fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Thank you for the 6-7. My daughter will be very pleased with that. Phoenix, Arizona. It's 5:25 here. Happy New Year, everybody. My largest species is brook trout, walleye, steelhead because I eat. Nice. Buffalo, New York. Thank you and welcome in. Favorite fish to catch is catfish. It's probably one of my top ones. Twix 25 and 625. Yeah, you're ahead of me. Trout. We don't have much for trout here. Not much for trout in this part of Tennessee. No, I've never went to the Elvis Presley Museum. 603 bass checking them. What's the best bait? Well, not great for musky fishing. There's a few here, but it's not a good musky fish free. So bait, we're using threadfin shad and gizzard shad. No, didn't bring any fireworks. Can I see the stars? No, there's no stars out at the moment. It's all overcast. Getting a bite, just kidding. Well, we've been getting bites, so I wouldn't be surprised. How cold is it? We're 39, I think is what it was. It's 40 degrees. Yeah, the fish are cold, but it doesn't really affect the channel cats and blue cats. The blue cats especially fire up in the cold. And that yellow rod's got a... Oh, watch that yellow rod. Watch that yellow rod. It's got a bunch of slack in it. I'm going to go tighten that yellow rod up. Something's up here. What in the world is going on? You must have picked it up and moved it and dropped it. That bait had been moved. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Just reel it in, please. I'm gonna give it just a little bit. No Kool-Aid and chicken now. I'm gonna give it just a minute because I think he picked it up, moved it towards us, and dropped it. Maybe he felt felt it and sinker or something. I don't know, but that was definitely a weird bite. Something happened there. We can have it. There's no rod limit or anything. You need to change your strategy. The bait location. Adam, I mean, yeah, I mean that's kind of the strategy we got. Is we changed up from going from bigger baits to smaller baits. That's typical winter fishing. Smaller hooks. Outdoor Kid surgery was a success. Congratulations. I'm glad your surgery was a success. Catch anything? We're getting bites, and we just had a weird one on that yellow rod. Something picked it up and moved it to us. The fish are YouTuber shy? Yeah, I believe it. I know when I first started the channel, it was YouTuber shy. These fish did not want to be on camera. I was catching all kinds of fish, started the channel, and then struggled for a while. So, Andy, thank you for the thumbs up. Well, Nicholas, at least I'm fishing. And I'm happy, so. Something's playing right there. Bait of choice tonight is threadfin shad and gizzard shad. Tommy, hello. Fish, the fish are at my new year. Fish are new, nice. McCorn, thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is fishing. I don't come out here and just hoot and holler and only show what I catch. I'm going to show you real fishing. Oh, there he is. There he is. He ain't big. I don't know what we got. But, well, he ain't big yet. I knew something was going on there. What we got? Just a nice sized channel cat. Just a nice sized channel. Heck yeah, y'all. One. Not a bad sized channel cat on the old Meyers TV Ruthless Ruby. Hellcat Revenge. Yeah. Hell, we even got her bait back. He was lucky enough, get nice enough to give us her bait back. So, one so far. Hey, I caught one, y'all. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. Let's go. Gonna let him go. Yeah, like I said, he was even nice enough to give us our bait back. Still in good shape too. He was way on out there. See if I can find my bell now. Oh, I see it. All right, y'all. Where'd my cushion go? There's my cushion. One. That was probably a 3-pounder. Nothing big, but hey, we ain't skunked. It's actually 2 rivers. We're at the mouth of the Harpeth, where it feeds into the Cumberland. Yeah. I only keep when I plan on eating. I don't just keep to keep. Would have had him for supper. He would have been a good eater. Happy New Year's, Jeff. Thank you. What's the temperature? Right now we're sitting at 39 to 40 degrees. And we're going to drop down to 31. Should have turned on my chest camera. I didn't think about it. Yeah, we got a little fire right here. I got my little mini grill with a little fire here, and that's what's keeping me warm. Yeah, I made some little bitty kindling things. Levi, thank you. We'll be out here for a couple more hours at least. 10-pound, how do they glow? So these are catch the fever rods. They glow really, really good in the light. If you hit them with a black light, they really glow. But with the big light here, so that you guys can see, I can see, kind of kills a black light. Used to place a bell and sometimes a lamp on top of the fishing rods as a warning. Yes, we're fishing for catfish. So we're in Tennessee. In Tennessee, this time of year, it gets dark at right before 5. We're fishing anywhere from 15 foot to 30 foot of water. Yes, catfish. The temperature in the water is probably in the 40s. It had gotten back up in the 50s, so it just cooled back off. We just had a cold front, so the water is probably in the 40s. East Tennessee, nice. John, catfish, yeah, are very tasty. They just don't plan on keeping them. I don't like to keep and freeze a bunch of fish. I like to catch when I'm ready. When I'm ready to cook fish, I like to catch them and cook them the same day or the next day. Out ice fishing with the boys, nice. I haven't ice fished since I was a kid. Upstate New York, thank you. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we've got everything in this river. Crappie, bluegill, stripers, hybrids, sturgeon. We have sturgeon, drum, bass, every kind of panfish you could think of. There's all kinds of species in here. The fish I keep are usually 10 pounds and under. I like them. I like them in like the 5 to 6 pound range is where I like to keep cats. Yeah, up north is getting hammered. My brother lives up in Illinois, and he's getting hit pretty good. So, Cole, my favorite rods are from Catch the Fever. These are all from Catch the Fever. This is the original Hellcat. They don't make this one anymore, but they switched up and make the yellow and the green one are the Hellcat Revenge, which is the new version of them. And this is their new Radix rod, which is a budget-friendly rod. So this is a $65 rod. These two are $150 rods, and the one at the end, as you can barely see, is a Zach Royce rod. That one's a $100 rod. But they have a stellar warranty on all of their stuff. If it breaks for any reason, they will replace it. As for reels, I'm a PC Fun guy. I like the Chaoses. That's a Pro on this one, a XS60 on this one, and this is an Alios 400 on these two. The far rod has a knockoff Temu reel that I just had separately. I just needed it's a new rod, so I just needed a rod, so I grabbed it and threw it on there. Watching from Canada, nice. Crappie is a good bait. I caught a decent sized blue a few weeks ago on crappie. Cole, no problem. But yeah, all these setups. Now the Revenges, the Alioses, those are $150 rods. These are in the $300 for these setups. But this is like this one here is like a $120 setup, and this one here is probably about a $200 setup if they made it anymore. Lake Snow, yeah. I would love to go saltwater fishing. Just it's not in the cards right now. But now that we're monetized, and we can maybe do something with the channel, because I plan on the money that comes from our channel is to putting it back into maybe getting a boat, going places, trips. So if you want to see me start doing some trips and stuff, y'all hit that that subscribe. You hit that likes. You watch them videos for me, and we'll get there eventually. Yeah, baby, one day we'll go on a trip somewhere. We'll get there, y'all. We can do it together. Best place you'll ever go? Yeah, I'd like to go down to Florida, down towards the Gulf. I want to do some shark fishing. I want to do some grouper fishing. Just fishing for everything in general. Tonight we're fishing for catfish. Add super chats and dinos. Yeah, I'm still working on getting all the stuff set up. So I'm going to try to do the membership, the members only stuff, the super chats and stuff. So I'm still in the process. I just got monetized a week ago, so I'm still in the process of getting everything set up. Donations. If you want to donate to the channel, you can. You can use my Cash App that's in the bio. In the description. Watching from Island. Happy New Year's. Thank you. Happy New Year's from the U.S. Have you caught a turtle on stream? Because this is my first stream. I have caught turtles on stream. We're not going to catch one now. They're all hibernating. It's too cold for turtles. Yeah, there will not be any turtles or reptilians. We do not have snakeheads here. The closest thing to a snakehead that we have is bowfin. I just heard a bell jingle. Bro is in green screen. Nope, no green screen. Something playing with the second one. Yeah, like I said, I heard a bell jingle there. Bowfin bowfin, you know what? I one of the worst I've ever been mad fishing was because of a bowfin. So my biggest bass I've ever caught is a little over 8.5 pounds. And I was out fishing one time, and this was in Garrett Lake in Tennessee here. And I hooked into something. I was catfishing. I hooked into something really good and got it up to the surface, and I seen a green fin come up out of the water. And I thought, oh my God, I got a giant bass, because I was fishing with a live bluegill. I was like, I got a giant bass. I'm glad your brownies came out, baby. Glad you're enjoying them. But I thought it was a giant bass, and then I got him up to the bank, and he was a monster bowfin. I was so mad. I thought I had a giant bass on. He played with my emotions. Nelly, no, I'm not. What else in the river? Carp. Well, I mean, you see my breath. It's cold out here. Lamprey eel latching to a brown. Yeah, them lamprey eels are things are creepy. We do not have them. Every now and then you'll see someone get a hold of a North American eel. Ontario. Hello from Missouri. Hello. I'm not going to go home. Used to catch lamprey in the creeks. Yeah, them lamprey are creepy little suckers. I've heard they make good bait. Ever been you lake? No. What's up from Washington? Nice, Washington. Parasitic fish, yeah, a little creepy. You should stay out. No, can't. I'm not staying out all night. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. I worked 8.5 hours, and came out here. So it's not going to be an overnighter. PB fish. Nelly, I'm not going to go home. If you want to go home, you can, but we're not going to go home, Nelly. Yeah, it's Tennessee. It gets dark here at like 5 o'clock. No, not skipjack for bait. We're using threadfin shad, and we're using gizzard shad. Just heard a little something out here jump. Most of the time, staying out all night is a waste. You know, Zach, it is and it isn't. So sometimes, and I have a couple of places, this is one of them, that it'll be dead quiet, and like at 9 o'clock at night or like 12 o'clock at night, the bite will fire up. State, we're in Tennessee. Yeah, you're a ways away from me, and you're over in the West Coast. You got a little light left. Eel snake with friend. Lamprey's good bait for sturgeon. Never heard of that one. All my sturgeon have been come off of threadfin. We've caught 2 sturgeon right here at this spot this year. Yes, catfishing. So sturgeon are extremely protected because they take so long before they reach sexual maturity. So a lake sturgeon takes 20 to 30 years before it reaches sexual maturity and it can spawn. And because the sturgeon is what they get caviar from. So, Ruben, hello, man. What's going on? So sturgeon is where caviar comes from, and they were fished to near extinction because of the caviar, their eggs. So to bring the population back, of course, because they were almost fished to extinction levels. You can't keep them. If you get caught keeping them or killing one, you're going to jail. But they take so long before they can start reproducing that it really hurts their population. We're starting to see some babies caught now, finally. So they're reproducing in this river, finally. Yeah, you're not allowed to keep sturgeon at all. I think U.S. wide. pumps and stavers, so all you can eat is the caviar. Yeah, I don't think you can keep sturgeon nowadays at all through the U.S. Here I am. Oh, sorry, Jesse. Sounds like you're having a rough time. Yeah, caviar is still around. They farm raise sturgeon for the caviar. Spoonbill, yes, we do have spoonbill here, but you can only snag them in a certain part of the year. Yeah, in Russia, sturgeon. I mean, caviar is big in Russia. They farm sturgeon there for it. See, the problem with that is they kill the sturgeon to get the roe. So it's not like they can harvest the sturgeon. So like with like trout and stuff, they harvest the eggs and everything by just squeezing their bellies and getting them to just kind of lay them. But with sturgeon, they have to cut them open. They kill the fish to get the eggs. So that when that fish becomes sexual mature and produces eggs, it gets killed and it just gets killed. We can't keep green sturgeon. Gotcha. No, I mean it's like 39 degrees, and with this little fire in front of me, it's not bad at all. I got a little bitty like a collapsible camp stove here that I got warming me up. Looks like Nelly went home, yeah. This is Tennessee. 30 years, man. Good description. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a ton about sturgeon, but I've kind of researched them a little bit just because they're really cool, interesting fish. And I'll tell you what, if you ever catch a sturgeon, you'll love it. They are like a log on the bottom, moving. They are one of the hardest fighting fish in this river. You can catch short-nosed sturgeon in Iowa. We'll be here to probably around 9. Can't wait for shad season. Dino Harper, love Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee's a nice state. I really enjoy Tennessee. I really enjoy Tennessee. Northwest Georgia, we're in the around Nashville area of Tennessee. This is Middle Tennessee around Nashville. We're fishing for catfish. If y'all haven't done it, hit that like for me. Hit the subscribe. Let's get those numbers up. Double tap that screen. Favorite season for catfish is a little kind of back and forth. So blue cats, wintertime. Flatheads, spring, summer, and fall. But yeah, I fish all year round because catfish will eat all year round. The only catfish that really doesn't eat much year round is flatheads, and they kind of go dormant. Thank you all for hitting that like and subscribe. I appreciate y'all. That right there is the biggest help and thing you can contribute to the channel is liking and subscribing and watching content. Yes, we've caught one about 3.5 pound channel cat. There is gar in here. They kind of slowed down in the wintertime, so probably ain't gonna catch a gar. Pole 2. Oh yeah, the Ravix. Come on, take it. I want to break the skunk off of that one. I think he dropped it. I So this is the new Ravix. I just got this one in a little over a week ago. This is the first. I mean, this is yet to catch a fish. We need to get its first fish. So, Levi, you know, it doesn't bother me. But I appreciate you. Sugar Park Plaza. Purple was a big one. So my biggest is around 35, 40 inches. Nice. What's the deepest fishing that rod? If you went with deep sea fishing with that rod, would it handle? Yeah, so especially the Hellcats. You get an extra heavy Hellcat, they catch shark and stuff with those, gators and everything else. The Hellcat rods are tough as nails. Now, he put a bunch of slack in that rod, that line. Striper fishing can be good here, yes. My record for spoonbill. I have yet to snag a spoonbill. I want to snag one this in 2026. Dylan, because just what I wanted to do. We don't really have any plans, so I went fishing. There are muskie and pike here, more muskie than pike, but not a whole lot. The water is too hot in the summer, and they just don't do well here. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Earthworms to catch river fish. Yep. Do you fish Florida? Is that cheat code state? Yeah, fishing in Florida is kind of a cheat code state, isn't it? Squirrel guts for bait. Stay on the hook. Catch big catfish. What kind of... so the Hellcats... this one is a Chaos Pro, PC Fun Chaos Pro. This one is a PC Fun SX, a Chaos SX 60. I think he might be on there, y'all. Are we gonna break the Ravix in? Are we gonna break the Ravix in? Maybe. I got a ton of slack. Yep. Oh, did he come off? Nope, he's still on there. He ain't very big, but he's still on there. Number 2. Yeah, not super big. What do we got? What do we got? Is this another channel cat? I think it is. Yep, another channel cat. On the Ravix, we finally broke in the Ravix. This is actually a little bit bigger channel cat. He just didn't fight. Well, this is a heavier duty rod too. Yeah. On that good old Meyers TV Ruthless Ruby. Come on. Open up. Yeah, Meyers TV Ruthless Ruby. 8/0. Great hook, y'all. So, broke in the Ravix. No, we're not eating fish. But number 2. Gonna let him go. Number 2. Okay. No giants just yet, but that was probably a 5-pounder. I'm just happy to break the skunk off this rod. This is a brand new rod. That was its first fish. All right, let's get us a piece of shad. I think that was on the body section. Let's see here. Oh, come off it now. Sinking, sinking, sinking. Bottom. All right. There's 2. That was a crazy cast. These rod and reels will cast a mile. We're using threadfin shad for bait. This is a river, so we're not fishing lake, we're fishing river. But we got everything from every kind of panfish you can think of. We've got catfish, sturgeon, drum, bass, crappie. Well, I guess that'd fall under panfish too. But we got just about everything out here. CW3 Fishing sent a happy poo. Thank you. Abu Garcia and Pfluger's got some good stuff. I used to run Abu's for a while. They started having a lot of problems. Eating chips. The makeup brush, thank you. Happy New Year, everybody. Officially 2026 in UK, huh? We still got, just under 6 hours until 2026. So we finally broke in the rabbits. That's a new rod. We've only had it for a couple weeks. Finally broke in that one with a fish. Happy New Year, good luck. Thank you, everybody. We are a year ahead. Can we get a fit check? I hunt and fish for food. Nice, Randy. Fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Happy New Year, Sarah. Doa, we're doing both. You have to fish to be able to catch, and we've caught 2 so far. KN, thank you. Caught a PB yesterday. Nice, John. Veneers from South Texas, thank you. Happy New Year's back to you. You have been deep sea fishing before? No, never got to go deep sea fishing. Last fish of the year. Yep, last fish of the year. Get a fish. You using chicken liver? No, we're using cut bait. Both threadfin shad and gizzard shad. £20.9 bass. I'm assuming not talking a largemouth bass. Yeah, you're only supposed to eat fish here like that too. It's because of it's not nothing like chemical wise. It's a mineral that gets highly concentrated in the fish, kind of like mercury, but I can't remember the name of it. It's not the greatest for you in high quantities. Oh yeah, I'd catch a marlin, no problem. I love fishing too. I'm having a blast out here. Euro fishies, please what? 09 here. Happy New Year. Custard chips, thank you. Happy New Year's to you. We still got 6 hours till New Year's. Poly. You can't hardly pronounce that one. Polychlorohydrin. I'm assuming that's the chemical you're referring to. At least 2 or 3 more fishies. Yeah, I'm hoping for a couple more. We are fishing the Cumberland River here. KN, I love fishing too. My biggest fish ever is a 75-pound flathead. Vincent, we can't have like a big fire here because this is like a public park area. But I got my little portable fire pit here. Then I got a little fire here in front of me keeping me warm. And that was a gin shot. It's too late to be hunting, so I don't know what to be shooting at. All the luck to you. Thank you, Sarah. What's that one fish called in Alaska that you can catch and immediately bite into raw and eat it? I have no idea. I wouldn't do it. Happy New Year. KN, thank you. So far we've gotten 2. Saskatchewan? No, this is Tennessee. I just got smoke in my eye. Oh, it's a 2 so far. Mike, hello. Yarrow Fishies, yes. Shout out to Yarrow Fishies. Yes, caught 2 so far. Sarah, yeah, I love fishing too. Fishing, hunting, anything outdoors. Oh, I got smoke in the eye. Carp fishing's a blast. Yarrow, thank you so much for your continuous support. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Ooh, that yellow rod line's tightened up a little bit. So far, it's been the yellow rod and this rod that's caught. What's the coolest fish you've gotten? My coolest fish is my 75-pound. I mean, not 75-pound. My 57-inch lake sturgeon I caught right here, actually. Moose Man. Shout out to Moose Man. Bait that we're running. We're running threadfin shad and gizzard shad. Looks cozy from here. It's a little chilly, but we got a little fire going in front of us. I mean, it's a good night. It is cool. It's like 30-some degrees. I might have to put my coat on here in a minute. I got a heavier coat behind me. So my front's warm, but my back has got the wind to it. It's getting a little cold. Love the video. Thank you, Sarah. Do you like kissing the fish? No, I don't really kiss the fish. Freezing in Wisconsin? Yeah, it's cold up there. Fish and coconut cream souffle. Where are the women at? Not out here where it's cold. What kind of fish are you going for? We're going for catfish. Thank you, Chaz. These are great poles. Fantastic rods. These are all from Catch the Fever. You cannot go wrong with anything from Catch the Fever. Yes, we do have a bell. With it being dark, we do have bells on. KO2274. Yep, we're just having a good time out here. Fishing, we grilled, we got a little fire. We're just having a good time. I thought I heard just the slightest of a jingle of a bell. I did. Rabbix is getting hit again. Come on, fold her again. Fold it. Come on, fold it. Watch this rod right here, y'all. It's getting bites. No, I'm not keeping. I'm releasing everything. Where are the fish? We're fishing on the Cumberland River. Yes, we need to get another fish. So far, we've got 2. So far, we've got 2. I need that smoke to get out of my eyes. Do you fish for sauger? I don't fish for... I mean, there's sauger here, but there's not a big sauger population here. They're very sporadic and then around the dams and stuff. Try surf fishing. I would love to try surf fishing. All the action at night, yeah. Happy New Year, yes. Fish on, not just yet. Gonna catch Nessie, that'd be nice. I do fish, like I said, I fish for sauger. I haven't really fished for sauger much in Tennessee. I always fished for walleye and sauger when I lived up in Illinois. In front of the dams. There are carp here, but we're not carp fishing tonight. I've never done great for carp here. I've fished carp here a couple times and never done really all that great. Yeah, we got 306 likes. Y'all double tap that screen. Let's get those likes up. So far, my best live is 556 likes. Let's see if we can beat that tonight. This is the U.S. I've heard sturgeon is good to eat. You can't eat them legally anymore, but I've heard from some people, older guys that's ate them in the past, that sturgeon is good to eat. You get caught eating a sturgeon now, though, you're going to jail. Whew, man, my eyes burning. Owen, yes. Are you fishing with bass? No, we're not fishing with bass. We've got threadfin shad and gizzard shad. Do you fish absolutely drunk? No, I don't. Need to get a fish now? Yeah. We're getting bites. We've caught 2. Excuse me. A herd is a pass. Ghost, we don't have any alcohol out here. Nice hat, thank you. Get a fish, we're trying. Patience is key, yes. Patience is key when it comes to catfishing. Especially in this colder water. The fish are here. We've caught 2. Often fish with girls around me. Bring them along. Gotcha. Cool jacket. Well, this is actually a pair of overalls, but thank you. So far, Owen, we've caught 2 channel cat. Yep, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Sarah, thank you so much. So the fishing poles cost. So this is an old Hellcat. You can't buy this one anymore. But this is the new version, the Hellcat Revenge. These are $149. The Hellcat Revenges. This is their new Ravix rod, which is a budget friendly. These are 65 bucks. And the one down here at the end that you can barely see is a Zach Royce, and those are $100. If money's an issue, I'd say get the Ravix. If money's not an issue, I'd say spend the extra and get the Hellcat Revenge. These are amazing rods. Thank you, Vince, for joining us. Ghost, I'm going to ask you to, kind of quit with the ugliness on the middle rods. So, the middle rods, this one is a Chaos SX60. And these two are Alios 400. So, I'm not sure which ones you mean by the middle one. Yeah, farm fish don't follow under the same keep rules. No longer, Gabe. No worries, Gabe. Sorry. It's cold out there. Yeah, it is cold out here. What are we fishing for? Catfish. This is Tennessee. No, it is not the right time to dive in. That water's cold. So we do not have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a hook limit. I could run 100 rods out here as long as they only had one hook on them. So you are allowed to fish up to 100 hooks. I have played Fortnite with my kids before. Yeah, kids and my niece and nephews. So I don't play it on the regular. Thank you, somewhere fried. Love catching the Northers. Nice. Okay, and cool. Get over 1,000 subs. That'd be awesome. How much would you jump in the water? It'd cost you a lot for me to jump in this water. It'd cost you a whole lot. So, Billy Fred, we're running threadfin shad and gizzard shad tonight. I have played Roblox with my kids again. I like Call of Duty. You send that much money, Landon, to my Cash App, and I will jump in that river gladly. Well, the noise, it was probably here, the fire, and there's just some, stuff around there. There's on this river, sound carries a great distance, so who knows exactly what's all we're hearing. Good live, thank you. Let's go poke. Thank you from South Africa. Awesome. Gaming. Question, what's your question? Tennessee guys can't handle the cold. I can handle the cold. I'm originally from Northern Illinois. Do you go fishing every 2 weeks? I go fishing at least once a week. Sarah, thank you so much. No gators here. It's too cold. What are you going to catfish? We're going to catfish. Ever stung by a catfish? Yeah, I've been stung by them. Turner, hello. My favorite game? My favorite game is probably 7 Days to Die. Baddie alert. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year back from the U.S. Thank you for joining in. No, I've been through like the corner of Nebraska, but never actually been to Nebraska. Once a week is not enough. Once a week, is enough. I mean, I've got work, family, and all that kind of stuff. You can't just go fishing every time when you got responsibilities. Call on the wild, the angler. Is it alligator? No, there's no alligators in this water. Rang, Happy New Year. Biggest catfish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. Yes, Matt. We've caught 2 channel cats so far. Sarah, with the Happy New Year. Illinois, stand up. Yep, originally born and raised in Illinois. But my whole family was from Tennessee, so kind of moved back home. I got noodle, LMAG. You should use corn. Well, if we were cat, what's the record cat in Tennessee? Well, for blue cat, it's from Micah Burka, and he is 123 pounds. Go noodling. I don't do the noodling thing. Randy, glad you're enjoying. I will eat the fish when I'm ready to have fish. So, like, I don't just keep fish to eat and put it in the freezer anymore. And when I was growing up, we did. But if I want catfish this weekend, if I go and I catch catfish, I'll keep a couple just to eat. After that, I don't keep them. I only keep what we're going to eat when we're going to eat it. Hand hunt after. No, never gotten to catch a shark. If a Bigfoot appears out of nowhere, I do have a long-range hole punch with me. We have everything from catfish, bass, panfish. $2,000 if I jump in. I see $2,000 pop up on my Cash App, I probably would. Have you ever had catfish stew? No, I've never had catfish stew. Damien, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great New Year's. Nope, you gotta send that $2,000 before I jump in. This is a pay first establishment. Catfish recipe is super simple. Cornbread, like yellow cornbread mix. Dip them, rinse them off real good. Clean all that red meat off. Wash them real good. I do like the Viking stuff, yes. Put them in some cornbread mix. Shake them up real good. Fry them until they're golden crispy. And then hit them with a little bit of Cajun seasoning. My PB is 62 pounds. Nice. So catfish tonight, we're probably going to get channel cats and blues. We do have flatheads here, but the water's cold, so the chances of a flathead's really low. Sarah, thank you for joining in. Charlie, Happy New Year from the U.S. I am not a beer drinker. I am a whiskey drinker. No, never caught a tuna before. MT Catfish is my friend. Nice. We've been fishing for a couple hours. Yeah, so about 2 hours and 2 fish so far. If I catch another one, I've already released the 2 I've caught. We don't have a big bullhead population here. Favorite species of catfish to catch is flathead. There are stripers here, yes. How long are you going to stay awake? Well, until I get home. till I get home. I've been up since 4:30, so we're going to fish for a couple more hours or so. Happy New Year's. Love the video. All the luck. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. We hunting Sasquatch? No. Better bring home that king size. Oh. Please sing for us. I am not a singer. The fish might bite to shut me up if I start singing. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I need me a fishy. A fishy is what I need. Ooh, smoke in the eye. Got a little nibble on the third line. Nice. Yeah, we've been getting bites. 2 hookups. I might rebait the 2 green rods here in a second. I haven't baited those since I've been here. The bub, thank you. You sing like Elvis? I don't know if I'd say I sing like Elvis. Where are you fishing in the state? We're fishing in Tennessee, in the central Tennessee, like around Nashville. What are some catfishing tips? I've never caught catfish, and I'm wondering what I can do to catch them. So my biggest catfishing tip is to use natural baits. Don't use the stuff from the store. The chicken livers and all that kind of stuff, they will work in time, but use natural bait. So I went out last night and caught threadfin shad and gizzard shad, and I'm using natural bait it's in this river that these fish eat year round. That is the biggest advice I can give you. Use natural baits that the fish already eat. Do you throw some bait? You don't throw some bait? Well, I don't have a husband, so talk to you later, Johnny's. Johnny Ramos? No problem, Gabe. But yeah, 6'7". God lovers forever. Nice. Hello. Yeah, use natural baits, circle hooks. My favorite type of rig to use is a Carolina rig. Next is a Santee Cooper rig. But yeah. Oh, and fish structure. I am a Christian. So, fish structure. So, I have a lot of rocks here. I have a ledge here to fish. I again, don't have a husband. I have a wife and kids, and they're not here for you to meet, unfortunately. I'll throw some bait at you. My biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. I do not believe in mermaids, no. Hadson, hello, what's going on? If you threw a triple G mustad hook, would you... Yeah, we've caught 2 so far. 2 catches, lots of bites. Rip the bait into smaller. Well, see, you know, I don't have a lot of bait to do chumming, and the fish are not up here by the bank. I'm casting 50 to 60 yards out. So if I just threw bait in the water, I'd just be throwing it in there and wasting it. This is the why I say keep your calf. Tugging action. So far, Stuart, we've gotten 2. Yes, I have observed some weird stuff before. Yes. One of the weirdest ones I ever seen is at my old house, and this is a long time ago with my kid's mom. But I was sitting on the porch smoking. This is back when I smoked. And she was coming up the driveway. And I seen her stop in the driveway. And there was a boy standing beside the truck. And I thought it was our nephew that lived next door. And she got to the house. And I said, what did Sammy have to say? And they were like, what are you talking about? I was like, I seen Sammy standing beside the truck when you stopped. She's like, no, I stopped because there was a rabbit in the driveway. I was like, Sammy was standing right beside your car. So, turns out there was she didn't see the kid standing beside the car at the driver's side window, but there was a kid standing beside the car. And come to find out, the old cattle pond that was in front of our house, a little boy drowned in it a long time ago. So... yeah, so it turned out what I seen apparently could have been that little boy that drowned in that cattle pond in front of our house a long time ago, way before we ever owned it. So yeah, I've seen a couple freaky things. Let's Pat for his meds. Yeah, I don't need no meds. Ooh, 20. Yeah, I bet it is cold up there in Michigan. The weight of the 2 catfish was like 3 pounds and 5 pounds. Ex-wife apologized to you. That was paranormal. Oh, no problem. That was one of the creepiest things I've ever came across as far as paranormal. The scariest I've ever been has been in the woods, and that was because of a mountain lion. That's the scariest I've ever been, was a mountain lion. I was deer hunting, and when I was walking in, I had a mountain lion scream at me, and I didn't know where it was. Yes, catfish will eat worms. Yes, channel cats especially will eat worms. Hudson, thank you so much. So on the hooks we have threadfin shad and gizzard shad. I don't have any bluegill. You know, hot dogs will work for channel cats and stuff. The store baits just don't seem to work in this river very much. The bluegill and everything else pick it to death before anything can eat it. No, just the 2 so far tonight. Swear you saw Bigfoot in Louisiana. Yeah, I've used chicken livers a ton growing up. Again, great channel cat bait, but not so great for big fish. Will big fish eat it? Yes, they will. Is it great for big fish? No, not the greatest. Okay, Happy New Year and thank you. That would irritate me. Yeah. Yes, I'm using cut shad. Love pepperoni. Yeah, it's oily. Bluegill's a good bait. I use bluegill a lot in the summer. You know, I'm thinking, Randy, it's fireworks. So there's pop. There's no percussion. You just have a pop. A gunshot, you have a pop, and then you'll have that percussion afterwards. So I believe we got somebody lighting some fireworks. Wacky rigs and Cincos are good for bass. I'm not so much a plastic bait for bass, except for swim baits, personally. Don't fish in the winter. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the cold, then it's not great for you. I mean, I don't mind the cold so much. I grew up in Illinois, so it was always cold. Yes, I do deer hunt, yes. Yeah, Kenneth, I've rebaited the two on the end and the black and green one. I'm thinking about rebaiting the green ones. I haven't rebaited those, so let's do that actually. Let's rebait the green rods. I use bass flukes. Yeah, fluke is a good bait. Flukes are a good bait for sure. Good bait for gar, cut bait, anything you use for bass. I do use a cast net, yes. That was a big fish that just jumped down there. I don't know if y'all could hear it, but that was a big fish that just jumped. See if this one's got any bait left on it. Yep, it's got bait. Still got bait. Excuse me. Yep, bait on this one too. But this is a big bait. I kind of expected bait to be on this one. So when I'm fishing, I always throw one big bait rig. Wintertime, you typically want to downsize your baits, but I always throw at least one big bait. Oh, big old chunk of gizzard shad on there. I forgot to use a glove. Got a branch moving here in front of us, but it's going to clear lines. All right, rebaited. All bait casters, yes. Come here, please. Let's talk. Nice cast, thank you. If you could, y'all hit that like. Let's get them likes up, please. The likes help show interest in everything and helps share the channel, the live out. So the more you like, the bigger the live can get. Y'all, I'm just about out of wood. Got a little bit of charcoal left that I brought with me. We will use that up. Yep, battle your algorithms. Make it 3 fish, yell fish, and the fish will come. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fish. What kind of mix do I use? These are DJI Mini for Mike. I will send a like when you catch a fish and make me jealous. Well, hopefully you'll catch one here soon. Runner? Well, this was a quick trip on the way home tonight from work. I didn't plan to fish with anybody tonight. That was good. Peach Monster. Peach Monster. That was quite nice. Soldier Boy, we don't need to use DJI with GoPros. I have a GoPro here, and then my other camera beside here is a DJI, and then I'm using my Samsung phone for the live. Can you rap? No, no. I am not. I am not a rapper. Far, far from it. Did you... You deal cheat? Soldier Boy, I'm asking you to stop with the whole, with that, please. But we just got a bite. I didn't see, I don't know what rod it was, but I heard the bell. Pole 2. Nice. I don't do the cheese baits. No, I think... you know, Soldier Boy, I've asked you a couple times. Bye. Yeah, Nathan, I don't get some people. Pole 2. Yep, Happy New Year. You know what? It's not even so much immature kids. I just think people do that kind of stuff because they're not happy and they go out and try to cause, you know, havoc and problems for other people. Sarah, thank you. A few 10-pounders. Got 2. Nice. Yes, catfishing. Can you dab for us? Is that thing like that? Is that the dab thing? Norman, thank you for the 100. Appreciate you. New York. New Year. Happy New Year. Tom, would you please quit? That's probably the same person. They just went to another account because they ain't got nothing better to do. Deacon, hello. Yeah, Robert, probably the same guy on a different account. Joe. Shout out from Georgia. Nice, Joe. I mean, I do pretty well. I've caught quite a few big fish this year. I've been fishing for, God, as long as I can remember growing up. My biggest fish is 75 pounds, and I've caught a many fish. So I'd say I'm all right. Oh my God, dude's back again. Does he not have a life? Yeah, I've been seeing some line movement. We need a rod to fold over is what we need. Yes, catfishing. It's always there's always at least one every live that we get one. 56. Hey, 56 is a good fish. 55 was my biggest blue. The taste testing rod too. Yeah. Not a lake. This is the Cumberland River. These are all from Catch the Fever. So we have a few other videos tonight. I mean, a few other videos. I'm sorry. We have a few other rods tonight. So this is their original Hellcat. They don't make this one anymore. They make the new Hellcat Revenge, which is the yellow and green one. And this one is their new, like more budget-friendly rod, which is their Ravix rod. Fantastic rod still. And then this down here, you can barely see it, is their Zach Royce Big Cat Fever rod. Make it 400. Yeah, y'all, if you could type that screen, hit that like button, Hit that subscribe button. Let's see if we can hit 400 likes tonight. Sing to the fish. Come on, fishies. Eat the bait. Eat the bait, fishies. You can do it. I need a fish. And a fish is what I wish. Come on, fishies. Just take the bait. That's about the best I got. Trout line, you can get some monsters. Yeah, I've trout lined as a kid. Break out the catfish dance. Oh, we didn't break out the catfish dance, y'all. Got to break out the catfish dance. Rod, fold over. Come on. I'm dancing for you. Need a bite fish. They suck. Awesome. That's about the best I can do, dance. I am not a dancer. I can get out here and flail around, but that's about it. Catch a 10-pound bass. Well, we're probably not going to catch a 10-pound bass tonight. For we are catfishing. If we were to catch a bass, it would probably be a striper or something like that. Temp out here, it's got to be around 30. I bet it's 37. We got about a 5 to 10 mile an hour wind to my back. Good luck from Florida, Fort Worth, Texas. Nice, Jason. Thank you for joining. No, we're using cut bait. I do like to bass fish from time to time again. Yeah, it's 38 degrees out here, y'all. 156 in Spain. Yeah, you're way ahead of us. It's only 7 o'clock here. Yeah. Yeah, cut shad, threadfin, and gizzard. Yeah, 7 o'clock here. We're on the Cumberland River in Tennessee. Ted, thank you. Just like Broadway. I don't know about all that now. Crazy. Oh, we're trying to catch catfish. Thomas Aaron, sure you are. 8:57 where I'm at. Nice. It is kind of cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold out here. Not terrible, but it's pretty cold out here. 8 o'clock here, brother. Nice. I'm in TBVO. Nice. Yeah, flatheads get big. My biggest one this year was 38 pounds. Yeah, if you want to see that catch, that was a fun video. So I caught like a 18-pound blue and a 38-pound flathead. I think it was 38 pounds. But if you want to watch that video, which is a pretty cool video, go back and watch When All the Hard Work Pays Off. Awesome, awesome video. Eight in Louisville, nice. WD-40 is illegal to use. Next fish is coming, nice. My club has been on fishing the DMV, nice. Check us out. Fishing the DMV. I will try to remember that. Can you tell me a dad joke? Yeah. Horse walked into the bar. Bartender asked the horse, "Why the long face?" There's a big fish that just jumped. What country? We're in the USA. Good luck from Galveston, Tennessee. Nice. Minnows just got here. Welcome in, Daniel. Hashtag Lose Golf and Fishing Club. Nice. I can't do anything because I'm live at the moment. I'll try to remember that. If you want to like go to one of my videos or like my last video and like send me a link message in that video with that tag, I can look at them later. In Australia, catfish are not good eating fish. They are different in the US. Yes. I am in Tennessee, and that was a bite. That was a bite on the first rod here with the big bait. I looked up and I could see the bell still jingling just a smidge. Robert, thank you so much. Yeah, this rod right here. That's what I thought. If we see this rod fold over, we've got something big. That's an extra heavy rod, and when it bends over, it's big. We are targeting catfish, and yes, we've caught 2 tonight. Buttermilk overnight to take away the bad flavor. No, I don't soak my fish in buttermilk. So I like to keep my fish a little on the smaller side, just you don't have to worry about the fishy taste. And then you take all that red meat out, and then I soak them overnight in water typically. Just clean, fresh water, and then I'll rinse them a couple times, get all that blood out of them, and they turn just as white and flaky as possible. Do you know how I can pull out my tooth? Well, I wouldn't recommend doing it on your own, but a pair of pliers always work. Yes, on the Cumberland River, yes. What state? This is Tennessee. You ever gravel catfish and turtle? You ever gravel catfish? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you kitchen release? I keep fish when I'm ready to eat fish. So if I decide I want fish, I'll keep just enough to make a meal, and then the rest go back. I don't keep too many. I also don't eat a lot of fried food, so that's one reason why I don't eat fish very much. Can I tell you a joke? Absolutely. Hi from Finland, snowing and 32 degrees. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, tonight's all catch and release. Baking soda, nice. I love fish in Florida. Everything's going fast. Reach into the bank and pull them out, nice. Yeah, you're talking about noodling. Bro, you're killing me. The birds fly upside down over Tennessee because it ain't worth pooping on. Oh, come on now. Tennessee's a good state. Turner, pay. Welcome. So it's considered an illegal attractant. No, this is the Cumberland River, but we are in Tennessee. Guy went to the zoo, and the only animal there was a dog. He went home and rated it a 1, called it a Shih Tzu. Nice. I caught a 9-pound catfish. I'm gonna release it. Nice. Yep, we have a lot of geese and duck right now. Tell us a joke. You know, I don't know a lot of like appropriate jokes. My family is all truckers, and I work in the prisons. I work in like around cops and prisoner, in prisons, and all of the jokes that I really know are not appropriate for YouTube. WD-40 is a very good attractant. Catfish love it, but it is illegal to use, so I would not recommend. You get caught with a can of WD-40 out here, you're going to get a fine. Barracuda, nice. Chicken liver is a good bait in certain areas. It's definitely a channel cat bait. It's not the greatest for big fish. And half the time here, the baby channel cats and everything else will pick the chicken liver to pieces before anything else gets. What am I drinking? I'm drinking just a monster. It's just a monster. Good. What is a good drum bait? Any kind of cut bait will catch a drum. One move. Yeah, we've been getting bites. In New York, not so fishing, below freezing. Yeah, so you go ice fishing. Need you to catch one. Croft, I need to catch another one. I'm at 2 right now. Sing and dance for the fishies. Maybe here in a second. Right now, I'm kind of enjoying the heat from this fire. I thought I heard a dingle. Hear coyotes. Stop vaping. I'm not vaping. It's just cold out here. It does snow here, but the snow is not very. It doesn't snow very much, and when it snows, it's gone within a day. Can you show off the fight off Bigfoot? I guess punch him a bunch in the face. That's where I would start. What fish? We've caught 2 channel cats so far. Where are you? I'm in Tennessee. Happy New Year, everybody. Keep eyes open. Yeah, I've heard a couple dingles. What kind of fish we're catfishing? Chris, nice. Or stick around, Ontario. What does it's the smell. They love the smell of it. What pond? This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. It's a river. I'm going to church for a New Year's Day. It's nice. What pond? We're not on a pond. We're on a river. I have bells on the rods. Again, WD-40 is an attractant. 5 o'clock in California. Almost at 400 likes. 6 more likes. We get to 400. Come on, y'all. Who's going to get me to 400 likes on this live? Hunter, we've caught 2 so far. Kaysen, no. Gamer Kid, you're coming. 402 likes. Heck yeah, we made it. We made it. My favorite kind of chip? Tortilla chip. Or tortilla chip and salsa, or Fritos and cheese dip. Or chili cheese dip. No, you spray. I mean, that's what they do, is they spray the bait with the WD-40, but don't do it. Do not do that. You get caught using WD-40, you will get in trouble. Well, you're putting a chemical in the river. Coming to the river, nice. Dance and sing for 400 likes. I'm sitting right here by this fire, but I'll do this for you. Never heard of that method. Yeah. Drew, yeah, we flew past 400 likes. Let's hit 500. Can we hit 500 likes tonight? Y'all, I'm almost out of wood here. I've got 2 pieces of wood left. I'm good for the singing. When I get to 500 likes, I'll jump up and sing and dance. Right now, I'm sitting right here on this fire. That wind is cold. And I'm going to say over the top of this fire. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. Can you move the rod a little to release scent? I don't do that because you can do that. It doesn't do it. It doesn't release scent like you think. But if something is there looking at it or messing with it, and you grab that rod and start moving it, you're going to spook them off. You're better just to let them set, unless you're like bumping or something. Bumping, you're looking for active fish and current though. We don't have like hardly any current tonight. Mine's a 12-kilogram carp. Nice. Yeah, it's not good to put in the river. WD-40 in the river is bad. That's one of the reasons why they'll get you for it. Yes, there are coyotes. Yes, I've heard coyotes. Did you get a black? Dab again? Stop drinking? I'm not drinking. How cold is it out there? We're in the upper 30s. It's like 36 degrees right now. The low, it's supposed to get down to 31. Start drinking. Can you 6'7"? 6'7". 419 likes. Yep, we're 419. So far, we've caught 2. Yep, 421. We're growing. Let's see if we can hit that 500, y'all. Get that magical 500. 6'7". There you go. No, I mean, it's been productive, right? Yes, Carolina rigs. Turner pay, high again. Break out the liquor. No liquor. I got to drive home. I got about a 45-minute drive when I leave here. And there is animals and deer and everything else. There will be no liquor tonight. I hate that 6'7" thing. It drives me nuts. My kids do it all the time. The 3 road. All in. Oh, 3rd rod, all in. I gotcha. So far, it's been the yellow and the black and green. Can we see the fire? I can't really move the camera down that well. I can turn it this way. You might be able to see it a little bit. Yes, I'm fishing the river. There you go. There's the fire. We got us a teeny tiny little fire pit. Just enough to keep heat right in front of me. See, the advantage of this right here is it's like right in front of my legs. So all that heat's coming right up on me. Give us a fit check. Yes, we've caught 2 so far tonight. What time is it here? It is 7:12. Can we see the fire? I just showed the fire. I gotta adjust the. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, y'all. Come on, hook up, hook up, hook up. That's a big gizzard shad body section on this line right here. I think he hit it and dropped it. We'll let him alone for a sec. We'll let him alone. 4:15 in the afternoon there. Yeah, you're a little earlier than us. I've been watching every live. Bree, thank you so much. True Gorilla. What's the biggest fish so far? About a 5-pound channel cat. No giants yet tonight, but we've caught 2. What's the bigger out there of the 2 channels? I mean, there's the fire. It's just a little bitty fire right here between my feet here. Do you let us see the fire? I will subscribe. Well, there you go. What's the biggest fish? Biggest fish tonight's about a 5-pound channel cat. Happy New Year, Phoenix. Do I catch and release or release? Pound test, hook size. Okay, so the weight of we got 40-pound line. It's Berkley Big Game. 40-pound test line is the main line. Everything is using 8/0 hooks except for the very last rod that's using 6/0 with smaller baits. And this first rod has a 10/0 on it with a big bait on it. That's my big bait rod. I always throw one big bait. And then, like I said, 8/0. The 2 we've caught has been on the 8/0. And like I said, so my name is Billy. 816, nice. But yeah, we've got, and the bait we're using is threadfin shad and gizzard shad. We're on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. No, that was a gunshot. Sarah, thank you for staying with us so long. Happy New Year and have a good night. Skipjack's a decent bait. I don't have any skipjack. I guess somebody's shooting for New Year's. Happy New Year's, pew pew, yep. Happy New Year's, pew pew in Southern Illinois here, nice. I've been getting bites all night. First kill of the year. Make it 500 and now break the record. We're getting it closer to 500. Well, Dark Skies, that wasn't fireworks. We're on the Cumberland River. Hearn, what was your question? Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. No, tonight we're using all casting reels. Gamer Kid, it's a 75-pound flathead. 2016, where you're from, nice. Surf casting, no. They're just catfish reels. 7:18. We still got a little under 5 hours to go. My biggest fish was a halibut. Dang. I'm sorry, 4 foot 2 inches. That's a big fish. Biggest cat I've caught is a 75 pound flathead, gamer kid. Michael, what's going on? Yorn, thank you for staying with us. 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll be asleep. I'll probably be asleep by 10 o'clock tonight. We're about 36 degrees right now. Oh, you're a good gamer kid. They are PC Fun reels, yes. Yes, there is the time zone. It's all central except for Eastern, and Eastern Tennessee, and it goes over to Eastern. Tomorrow don't work. Biggest fish was yellowfin tuna, close to 100. Dang, that's a good fish. Forgot flathead was a catfish. Gotcha, yeah. We didn't weigh it. Sarah, we're on our way to 500. Only 60 to go. Y'all double tap that screen. Bait we're using tonight is threadfin and gizzard shad. What are the best fishing places in Tennessee? It depends. Wherever you're fishing in Tennessee, we're allowed 5 rods. We're allowed as many rods as we want. We have a hook limit, no rod limit. Catch a red tail, nice. Thank you, Flip. For bait, we're using threadfin and gizzard shad tonight. So far, the threadfin's what caught the fish. Gizzard shad has been hit, but the threadfin is what's caught the fish. What's your favorite cat to catch? Flatheads. Go Gators. Leanne, thank you. No, we're not chumming. No chumming. I got a catfish, some flatheads over blues. Oh God, yeah, flatheads over blues all day long. I love catching blue catfish. I'd rather have a flathead all day long. Catching carp right now, nice. It's open to the public. I'm fishing on public, yeah. Leader setup is 50-pound Berkley Big game, clear, and we're running the Carolina rig. Rod all the way to the back is getting bites. We need a fold over. We've been getting bites like crazy. We need a rod to fold over. No, I do not do the noodling. I will not do the noodling. It's got a huge bite. Nice gamer kid. Arizona, I like catching. Yeah, I like catching channel catfish. I actually have a couple of rods. The very last rod is specifically for catching channel catfish. Medium light rod is awesome for catching channel catfish. Puts up a great fight. So far, we've caught catfish. Yes, we're using circle hooks. We're using Meyers TV bait nabbers and Meyers TV ruthless reds, 8/0. You know, this is why I don't do noodling. I knew a guy, this is a long time ago, that was noodling, and he had a giant fish choke up on his arm and ended up nearly degloving his arm. It's ripped all the skin off his arm and broke his arm. So I do not do the noodling. Nope, I'll pass. Oh, middle green rod just got hit. Middle green drill just got a bite. Yeah, it's like I said, that turned me off forever wanting a new noodling. Did you see my message of how many fish I got? Zachary, no. Good times. What state are you? I'm in Tennessee. Yeah, Xander, we've caught 2 so far. Channel cats, any kind of cut bait. I caught both channel cats tonight off a threadfin shad. But channel cats mainly, if I'm fishing for channel cats, I'm typically using triple S stink bait. Triple S stink bait is my go-to channel cat bait. We're fishing for catfish. I eat catfish. I like catfish out of the winter. Is my favorite when the cold water is good and cold. How is the fishing tournament going on right now? No tournaments going on at the moment that I know of. You ever use beef spleen? Good on rods for jugs. Never used beef spleen. I've tried the chicken Kool-Aid. It didn't do much good for that. It's like 36 degrees right now. The water's in the probably in the mid 40s. Yeah, I'd say water's in the mid 40s at the moment. I use chicken and Kool-Aid. Yeah, Joey, it's worth it. What are you doing? I'm fishing. Zachary, that's a good method, both of those. Pinko breadcrumbs, jello shot corn. Yeah, Kenny, I've got a carp bait. It's got those in it. I love your job, Papa. Fishing for what? Fishing for catfish. We're in Tennessee. What's warmer than in Illinois or Reelfoot? Yeah, it's warmer than Illinois for sure. I've heard the marshmallow. I've never tried marshmallows. Drum and stripe are nice. Yeah, we've caught 2. We're catch and release tonight. I keep catfish when I'm going to eat fish. Otherwise, I let them all go. I have no intentions of eating fish at the moment, so nothing's getting kept. Steelhead are going crazy right now. Nice. No, Tennessee is not as warm as Florida and Texas. Use sweet stock feed to chum the water up. Works nice. Fish by yourself, or do you have a? Sometimes I have a buddies that fish with me. What part of the chicken do you use? Usually, most people use breast. What's your sweet? Weight size, I like anything under 10 pounds. About the 3 to 4 pounds is usually the best. No, I'm not fishing up to midnight. VA, nice. I'm in Virginia Beach. Nice, Joey. Carolina rig. Okay, I got you. Biggest non-catfish that I have caught is my 57-inch sturgeon that I caught right here last January. So far, we've caught 2 tonight. We've been streaming for 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. I like fishing too much. Yeah, me too. Have you ever fished in Pittsburgh? No, I've never fished in Pittsburgh, Kansas. I am married. I do hunt. Ronan, I love fishing too. Yeah, my wife's actually the mod on one of the my mod on here. No, that's just a monster. I have to drive tonight, so no alcohol for me tonight. We do have walleye here. They're a little few and far between, but we do have walleye here. That sturgeon I caught was probably 45 to 50 pounds. Favorite thing to hunt is deer. Wound, hello. How heavy was it? 45 to 50 pounds. I didn't get a weight on the sturgeon. I got its measurements. So all but the very last rod is using Berkley Big Game 40-pound test. The last rod is my Channel Cat rod, and it's using 20-pound test Berkley Big Game. Yeah, the sturgeon, by the time I got him all measured out and everything, you have to make sure they get released alive. I put him back in the water. I didn't want to take any risk on hurting that fish, so I put him back in the water as soon as I got my measurements. Have you ever been elk hunting? No, but I really want to go elk hunting. Do you use Starlink or Wi-Fi, or do you just have good service? I have good service where I'm at. So the rods are Catch the Fever rods. This is the old original Hellcat. These are the two, or the new Hellcat Revenge, the new model. That's their new Ravix rod. And the one down here at the end is their Zach Roy's Big Cat Fever rod. And if you're interested in anything from Catch the Fever, if you use my code TBVO, the Big Viking Outdoors, TBVO, it'll save you 10% on everything from Catch the Fever. Yeah, have a lot of rods, but we're the reason why I have a lot of rods is I'm fishing different depths. So I'm fishing close to the bank, out deeper. Both of these fish, the fish I've caught, have come from deeper water. So if I was fishing with just 2 rods up close to the bank, I wouldn't have caught anything. So I'm fishing in different depths of this channel right here. The Zach Royce, yeah. I don't know where Zach Royce is from, but I think North Carolina. That sounds about right. What kind of cast reels? So the reels I have are the PC Fun Chaos Pro. This is a PC Fun SX60. And these two are Alios 400s. And the one on the end is a knockoff Temu reel, as I just have as a backup. I bought the Zach Royce and this one like 3 weeks ago. I had a reel for this one. I didn't have a reel for this one, so I just used a spare cheapie that I had. But this will get a PC Fun SX40 size reel put on it eventually. Cancun Beach, nice. Crabbing, that'd be fun. Do the bait caster. 100 to 115 pounds. Nice, Brock. Batman, thank you for coming back. I'm Batman. That was a big fish that just jumped. Oh, this rod's got some slack in it. Happy New Year. Second rod. Yeah, this one right here. This one's got slack in it. That's how that fish done earlier. Is he slacked it all up really bad, and when I reeled down on him, he was there. Boss JJ, welcome back. We're getting closer to 500. Yeah, when I'm crappie fishing at night off of a dock or something, I have. Yeah, this has got a ton of slack in it. Let's see what's going on here. I mean, a ton of slack. Nothing on it. We'll see if he comes back. Something picked it up. We're going to give it just a couple minutes and then we'll rebait it. I got to see if I can find some more wood real quick. Else it's going to get pretty miserable out here. There's never much for wood here. Found a little bit around this tree. Oh. Does matter. Yeah, second rod, yeah. Did second rod get hit again? Okay. Well, that's why I left it, in case he came back. Don't worry, I'm just cleaning the house. All right, babe, I appreciate your help at the house. I'll be home soon. I'll help you tomorrow. Man, real MTV. Second rod. Yeah, second rod's tight. I tightened it up. Let's see if it folds over. Real, where is he now? Who knows? I don't worry about people and their comments. People make rude comments and ugly comments is because they're not happy with themselves. Coleman, if he comes back causing problems, we will. Gator, we've caught 2 so far. Batman, what's that? For reel and check. I will in just a second. I'll check. I'm going to rebait the second rod in just a few minutes. Batman, those are security type questions. I'm not going to answer that. Oh, sorry, babe. Yellow rod, nice. Come on, let's get a hookup going. Third rock, shock. The cold will just slow them down. How many hooks can you have legally? You can have 100 hooks in Tennessee. Legally in Tennessee, you can have up to 100 hooks. So there's no rod limit, it's the hook limit. And the hook limit is a lot. Yeah, I hear you, baby, and I appreciate you being on there for me. Tyler, thank you so much. There we go. Get them flames going again so that smoke will clear out. Steve, hello. No, we're using cut bait for bait tonight. Yellow rod. Well, we need that yellow rod to bend over. Yellow rod's already caught one tonight. Depth, we're fishing anywhere from about 10 to 15 all the way out to 30. Smoked catfish? I'm not a big fan of smoked catfish. I love I love using the smoker, but I've never been a big fan of smoked fish. It's been a long time since I've had it though. Guess I could give it another shot. Favorite fish to catch is any fish to catch. I love just catching fish. I don't care if it's a bluegill, catfish, sturgeon. I love catching fish. I fish. This is fishing. I have fun just doing this. Catching is nothing but a bonus. Caught a 12-kilogram carp with ground bait. Nice. On what the next fish will weigh? Who knows? No, never really done hot dog. Well, I shouldn't say that. I put a piece on that last rod because I dropped one here on the ground. And so far, nothing on the hot dog. 1,000-pound tuna? No. Biggest catfish I've ever caught is 75-pound flathead. Salmon and smoked them. Yeah, I mean, smoked salmon. That's what you. I mean, I've never had it myself, but I've heard it's fantastic. Here, a hoot owl. That hot dog pole goes first. That hot dog pole has been out there for like 2 hours and nothing. Hot dog got my 12-pound carp. So yeah, I could have 100 poles out here as long as they all had one hook on them. But that 100 hook rule it covers fishing, fishing rods, trot lines, all that kind of stuff. Yes, Happy New Year's Eve, Grumpy Bass. Yeah, I'm just about to check that bait right there. Yep, we still have bait on it. Get a new bait on it. Ow, hook sharp, ow. I hear fish jumping. Sinking. Bottom. Yeah, it's time for the heavy coat. Time for the heavy coat. Especially because we're almost out of wood. Oh, that's got a lot of slack in it. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry. You catch anything? Yes, we've caught 2. Triangle kind of weights. Well, Brock, yellow rod's not moving. I'm on public. I don't own any land. Almost. Hey, we're 3 away from 500. Come on, double tap that screen. Let's get to 500. What secret spot? I can't shout out my spots now. People tell me spots and I can't give them out. $5.13, heck yeah. Wood chips packed in wax. $5.12, come on, yeah. Let's go. Keep hitting that like, y'all. Double tap that screen. Ready for 2026? Second rod? Second rod did slack up a little bit, didn't it? Let's wait until something actually hits it and takes it. It's time to... My fire's dying, so I'm having to pull out my gear. That fire dying, it's going to get cold quick. Yellow rod, yellow rod. I don't see anything. Little fish just jumped in front of me. Get some wood. I don't have any more wood with me. I'm out. And they keep this place pretty clean, so try checking the yellow rod. I'll give it just a second. Fishing with Liam. Congratulations on almost getting to 1,000. Josie, thank you. Cast into the deepest branches and get some wood. Vanessa, Happy New Year. Okay. I'll check it in just a second. So I don't always, even when the rod's getting hit, I don't run and check it because these fish are cold. Yeah, get fishing with Liam. Let's get him to 1,000. Let's get fishing with Liam to 1,000. Y'all, you give him a like and subscribe. But these fish are really cold. This water's cold, and sometimes they'll grab it and they'll just hold it in their mouth. So I will just leave it for a little bit. So 2 so far. Happy New Year, everybody. Circle hooks. We're using Meyers TV catnappers. Jose, thank you. Sam, thank you. Benny, Happy New Year's. Yellow just had a big hit. I didn't see it or hear a bell. Check yellow. Okay, we'll give yellow. We'll give her a check. Where's the darn pocket? There it is. Still got bait on it. Yep, still got plenty of bait on it. That's right there why I don't always check them. Bait's good. That one should have stayed setting. That was a decent fish that just jumped. Wouldn't be surprised if that's sturgeon. Okay. We're fishing for catfish tonight. Do you have a fish on? No, no fish on it. No fish on it. Hope you eat good tonight. I like fish too because I'm a cat. Okay. Wish I was fishing. We'll get out after them. I'll tell you what, right now, we're fishing, but it's cold out here. 555 likes, y'all. We are about to beat my best live yet. Come on, double tap that screen. We hit 560 and we'll beat my best live yet. Happy New Year, everybody. With the 100, heck yeah. So I'm in Tennessee, so we can have, there's no rod limit in Tennessee, there's a hook limit. Warm in Brazil, I bet it is. It's not warm here in Tennessee, though, I can tell you that now. Warmer in some spots. .203 with the 100, heck yeah, 203, there you go. 2 so far tonight, 2 channel cats tonight. We're fishing for catfish, so channel cat, blue cat. The potential of a flathead, but very unlikely. Cold here in Athens, Alabama. Happy New Year. Yep, 582. We're at 582. We have officially, this is officially the best live I have ever had. 226. Heck yeah. The heart. Thank you. We're allowed up to 100 hooks. You subscribed? Thank you. We get fish up, we get catfish over 100 pounds here. So the Tennessee state state record, which was caught 2 years ago, was 123 pounds, I think. It's either 122 or 123. We get some big fish here. Joey, thank you. We're fishing in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Clay, I appreciate that. I'm glad I threw it your way too. Is Kevin Hart stopping the stream, or maybe someone else? Yeah, so there are big fish in this river. I mean, my biggest fish this river. Oh, I can't believe the bell didn't ring. So my biggest fish this year came from right here, and that was a 57-inch sturgeon last January. There are big fish here. Yeah, that third rod got hammered. I can't believe the bell didn't ring. We'll give him a second and we'll check the bait. Or did he hook himself and just laying there? Because they'll do that too in the cold. No, it is not legal to keep sturgeon. It is very illegal to keep sturgeon. Like, you going to jail if you keep sturgeon. Bait we're using tonight is threadfin shad and gizzard shad. We're going to give it just a second. The water's cold. We're in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River, but this water's cold. We don't want to overreact right now, because if he's holding on to it, or if he comes back and he didn't get it off there, if we touch it now, the shot for him is over. So we're going to just be patient and see if he takes it. We'll give him about 5-6 minutes, because that was a hit. We're going to give him about 5-6 minutes. If he doesn't do anything else, we'll go reel it in, check the bait, because he either stole the bait or he just short striked it and dropped it. I wasn't on the same. Have you ever got two on? Yes, I've caught two at the same time. Yes. 595, y'all. We're gonna hit 600. Come on, tap that screen. Let's hit 600. 5 away from 600. 5 likes from 600. Come on, y'all. Like years, my whole life. I'm just over 40. I have been fishing since I was a toddler. I have been fishing my entire life. Like, this is a big river. It runs the entire state. So bites are aplenty. We've hooked 2. 616. Heck yes. Heck yes. This is on the Tennessee River here. I mean, not Tennessee River. This is the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. We are fishing for catfish. Yeah, Randall, I've had them sleep too. They'll get hooked, and just lay there. I had a fire. I ran out of wood. It's still kind of smoldering right here in front of me. The largest fish I have ever caught is a 75-pound flathead. Do you know Cindy and Travis? CFS? St. Louis, Missouri. Nice. Yeah, 75-pound flathead is my biggest fish ever. I've caught a 55-pound blue. Well, 54 pounds and some ounces. Just under 55-pound blue. I've caught that 57-inch sturgeon. I caught a 38-pound flathead this summer. Yeah, my 57-pound flathead's my PB, and to be honest, I have no I doubt I will ever see a flathead that big ever again in my life. I have seen a 69 that was close, but nothing that big ever. I'm actually going to dump this little fire pit so it can start cooling down. Because it's just blowing smoke in my face now. Well, that's one way to take it apart. There we go. Dump them little bit of ash and coals out. Let that cool down. I can pack it back up. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. What time is it? 4:49. Nice. Okay, we're gonna check that green rod that got hit. Okay. Yep, he didn't get it. He's not there. Let's see if he got the bait. Did not get the bait. Almost did. Almost did. Man, I wish I could breathe through my nose. Yeah, he almost got it, but he didn't. There's a fish that just jumped. That's in a deep hole. I mean, that was a deep hole. It fell forever. Let's put the bell up a little higher. Okay, there we go. Turn that light off so I don't blind y'all. All right, let me see here. 6:33, heck yeah. No, I don't do the noodling thing. Yeah, Gamer Kid, we're rocking it tonight. River faster. We have like no current. That's not helping us. If we got some current, we would be a lot better. So far, we have caught 2. Colton, we don't need that kind of stuff here. What reels we're using? So this one here has a PC Fun Chaos Pro. This is a PC Fun XX 60, and these are Alios 400s. And you can find the link to these. I don't know if I got a link to the Pro yet, but I got a link to the Chaos 60 and a link to these Alios 400s in the description. This is Tennessee. Yes, we're catfishing. Funny so you can catch it. Told you cast right on his head. I've done it before. I actually, if in the video that comes out on Friday morning, I caught one on a bait rod. No, this was last week on a bait rod. I caught it out and instantly had a channel cat hit it. Last rod has a line moving. It's not moving at the moment. We'll see if it gets hooked up. Not on all the rods. I have caught doubles, yes. How is it with you fishermen in U.S. don't play? Oh, we have a yearly license. So I pay I think it's $38 is what the license are for Tennessee this year or last year. You pay a license for a Tennessee fishing and hunting license, and that's it. Ruggin, I believe you're mistaken because I'm getting hits like crazy and caught too. So I believe you're wrong. Are you close to Ashland City? I'm in Portland. This isn't far from Ashland City. Ashley, baby, if you're asleep when I get home, I hope you sleep well, and I will cuddle up to you when I get there, and we will definitely get out and do some stuff tomorrow. Happy New Year. $60 for annual license. Yeah, that's a little steep. So Tennessee, it breaks up their license. So you buy a yearly fishing and hunting license, And then you have to buy like a dove tag. You have to buy a like waterfowl. You have to buy a turkey tag. You have to buy big game tag for both bow, muzzleloader, and rifle. You have to buy a non-quota tag, which allows you to shoot does. So the base license is cheap. But if you want to do everything, it gets a little expensive. So to have like a yearly sportsman license that covers everything for the year is like $250. $80 for two, $89 for 2 rods fishing license. Dang. Have you ever caught a cat? Fishing and hunting separate. Gotcha. Yeah, so Tennessee is kind of separate. So the fishing and hunting license covers small game like squirrel, rabbit, stuff like that. Anything big game you have to pay separately for. Normally I fish where it says no fishing. AK-47, typically that's where there's some big fish lay. Everybody's shooting fireworks now. You're right, baby. Enjoy life. Nothing worth getting angry over. Any moose? No, there's no moose in Tennessee. We have some elk over in East Tennessee in the mountains. $60 for just a fishing license. Dang. Private ground, no license. Gotcha. Rainbow, nice. Rainbow trout. I've caught a few rainbow trout. I wasn't actually fishing for them. I just happened to stumble on a river that me and the wife was out running around checking out. That was loaded with them. Gamer Kid, gotcha. Number one bait for catfishing is fresh bait out of the river that you're fishing. So, like here, we have shad, we have bluegill, we have skipjack, yellow bass, white bass. The fish that are in this river that these fish naturally eat daily is the best catfishing bait you can use. So wherever you're at, whether it's bluegill, shad, or whatever, use the bait that these fish are used to eating. Yeah, Flat Creek Trapper, Tennessee. Shout out to you, fellow Tennessean. $40 fishing. Jeez, that's crazy. $350 for just fishing? Stink bait. I use stink bait for channel cats. I use triple S channel cat blood stink bait for channel cats during the summer. It works really good. But again, it's not so much a big bait. Oh, rabbit just got hit. What time is it getting to be? What are you hoping to catch? We're hoping to catch catfish. Garden worms for loser. 818. Gotcha. 919 where you're at. It's 818 where I'm at. Oh. I'll be honest with you. I ain't going to be at least catching the nice. I'm going to be honest with you. With no fire, we ain't going to be here much longer. Like, while we're kind of waiting here, I want to start picking up a little bit. I'm going to pick up my fire pit, pack it up. My biggest catfish is a 75-pound flathead. Pick up some trash. There's a little trash can right over here. That's one of the nice spots here, is they keep it super clean here, and there's trash cans here for us to use. I'm gonna get my little grill packed up here. We're done with it. There's the case for it. Yeah. We can get that packed up. It's cooled down. I just dropped it. Part of it anyway. Yeah, my wife got me this for my birthday. I think it was my birthday or our anniversary. But this thing collapses down. She got it off Temu. Like 20 bucks. Comes with a little case. Oh, come on, get in there. Yeah, but look at that. 20 bucks. There's a complete anniversary. I couldn't remember if it was anniversary or a birthday. But this thing is awesome. I love this thing. Russell, thank you. Insane Slovakia. Well, I don't know how much better the prices here are. Temu glide bait, nice. Robert, Happy New Year's. We hit 650 likes. Y'all, that's awesome. We have crushed my best live, which is 150 something. What's my favorite YouTuber? I really like Spencer from River Certified. The catfish is my... Spencer from River Certified. I really like his content because he shows fishing and ups and downs and trials and not getting stuff. I like people that show real fishing, not just catch after catch after catch. This is real fishing. Putting time in here. Trying to catch fish. Rebaiting. I like seeing real fishing, not just, I got a bite. That's been an all-night thing. We need folds, not bites. But I like people that show the ups and downs, the trials, break-offs, losing fish. That's what I really like seeing. Robert, thank you. And that's what I try to show, is I try to show the ups and downs. Like my regular videos, mostly those are just catches. But like stuff like this is where I really like to show fishing. Watch Kicking Their Bass TV. I'll have to check them out. Rip some lips, I gotcha. But, fishing just isn't about catching. Fishing is this. I came out here. I would grill. I had a little fire. I fished. Talked with you guys. I had a great night. That, to me, is what fishing is all about. Oop, I about just flipped my bucket over. Okay, let's see here. Getting bites anytime now. We've caught 2. We have had bites all night long. From the time I got here, we have been getting bites and hits and everything else. 603 bass. Check it out. Okay. I will try to remember those. So far, we've caught 2. I mean, we're not skunked. We caught 2 fish. One was about a 3 pound. The other one was about 5 pound. Nothing big. Had some really good hits. Wish he was out here. Joy, I mean, I hear you, man. I mean, I hear people all the time on here. It's like, I want to go fishing. Go, just go. You don't have to have the expensive stuff. Just get you a cheap rod and go. To use treble hooks in Tennessee? Yes, we can use treble hooks. I don't like using treble hooks, except for when I'm channel cat fishing and using stink bait. I like Kindle Gray. Okay, I don't know that one. Any buds to go with, or do you... I do have a couple guys I like to fish with. Tonight, it was as a loner trip. Now, like Saturday morning, I'll probably be fishing with a buddy of mine. But like trips like this, I just lost train of thought there. Trips like this, I was on my way home from work, so just stopped here by myself tonight. And yes, I do hunt and fish. I actually have a deer hunting video that I posted in November. So this is not a fishing channel. This is an outdoor channel. We just happen to be doing a lot of fishing right now. As soon as I find some good hunting land, we'll have some more hunting content. Reyes, I appreciate that. Sorry it's cold and you haven't been out. I do for a living as I do IT. I work on computer systems. So computers, printers, networking switches, all that kind of fun stuff. What's my favorite gun? As far as hunting, is my Remington 780, 308. Rod, I'm doing well. Gamer Kid, thank you. Joe, thank you for subscribing. Happy New Year, yes. Ever sold a fart? Now, never sold a fart. Yeah, baby, I planned on having my GoPro running while we go squirrel hunting. Small hit on the second one. Yeah, I've been getting those kind of hits all night long. I'm ready to see a rod fold over. What time is it where I am? Let's see here. Rod, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. It's 8:28. So with that, I think I'm not leaving yet, but I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to start kind of picking up. So the last rod hasn't been rechecked. I'm going to pull it in and go ahead and put it up. When are you live next? I will either be live Friday night. I don't know if I'm going to go out Friday night or not, but probably Saturday. We have gray squirrels can be a little bit of a pest. Let me go get that last rod. We're going to go ahead and pull it in. The channel cat rod hasn't caught a channel cat. Go figure. Yeah, still hurried on it. Oh. Pull the sinker off of this one. So this rod uses a high-low rig, which a high-low rig, Gamer Kid, thank you for subbing, has 2 hooks on it. 1, 2. And the sinker's on the bottom. Ooh, a gift, thank you. Kayla, thank you. So when you're running high-low rigs like this, here's a little tip. I have a sinker clip. Yes, I've caught 2 tonight. 2 channel cats tonight so far. I got a sinker clip here. So when I take my sinker off, like that, I'm left with this loop at the bottom. Take my sinker clip. And then I can just pop that loop on that sinker clip. And I'm put up and ready to go. Lake Superior, never fished that. So that's an easy way to stow your double hook rigs like that. That was a gunshot. Thank you for the party hats. No, they're fireworks. Happy New Year's, everybody. Look at the fireworks. Big fireworks. Again, everybody, Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's. Get this little fireworks show going on here. Let me, I think you guys can see it. There we go. Yep, Happy New Year's, everybody. 2025 was amazing. Let's make 2026 even better. Oh, they're still going over there. They got them fireworks rolling over there, don't they? I'm fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Well, that was a nice treat. That was awesome. Yep, 660. I got to show 661 now. Oh, that was awesome. Some fireworks, yeah, for the end of towards the end of the night here. You too, have a good night and Happy New Year's. That was awesome. No, we haven't gotten any snow yet. Gamer Kid, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hook you now can't leave. Yeah, I mean we're only 37 likes away. You guys tap that screen. Let's get those likes. Let's hit 700. That'd be a freaking awesome. 700 likes. Killed by a death pool. Prod. Thank you. I appreciate that. Come on, y'all. Double tap that screen. Let's hit 700 likes tonight. I don't ice fish anymore just because I'm in Tennessee, and you really can't ice fish in Tennessee. Have you ever caught a bass? Oh yeah, Jacob. I've caught tons of bass before. Did you see Clayton on this? No, no. Sarah, same to you. I hope 2026 is even better than last year. My favorite bass lure? Ooh, rooster tail. Rooster tail, hands down, my favorite bass lure. No, never caught sea bass. Come on, y'all. 28 to go. 28 to go. Double tap that screen. Double tap it. What do you do when you get snow? I keep this working and fishing and doing my normal thing. Yellow rod. Rooster tails suck. I beg to differ. My PB bass is 8.5 pounds, just over 8.5 pounds. Funny photo. I hope you do. Yeah, rooster tails have caught me tons of fish. Bass, I mean, I have caught, tons of fish on rooster tails. They're a good seeking bait. Cran, I am in Tennessee. This is the Cumberland River we're fishing on tonight. Who cleans the fish? I do if I keep them. Floating Rapella, nice. Yeah, those are. Rapella makes some good lures. Now, I'm not saying I don't use them. I use crankbaits and everything. But my go-to, if I'm not getting bites or anything, I switch to a rooster tail. I would say 9 times out of 10, if I ain't getting anything, I switch to a rooster tail. I will at least get something. I've even caught some big catfish on rooster tails. So far, Zane, we've caught 2. Uh, 8:43 Grace. I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River tonight. Yeah, I've caught. Yeah. The one time I really got into a bunch of rainbow trout. We tried everything, and I said, "Hold on, I think I got some rooster tails up in the car." Ran to the car, got some rooster tails, and wore them out. I'm in Alabama. Nice. 8:43 Grace. Yep. Very cool. Oh, green rod just got hit. Just a nibble. Just a nibble. Kentucky here, nice. So we've got the baits in about 20 for the water. Zane, it's pretty cold out here. That's why my fire's out. I ran out of wood. I've got every piece of gear on me that I have with me, and it's a little cold. From South Carolina, nice, Grace. Mac, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd be down with doing some fishing with people. Clay, thank you. Happy New Year. No, I ain't got no hot hands with me. Well, until I ran out of wood, I was fine. I didn't even have my heavy coat on or anything. I ran out of the wood. It burned up real quick. It was super dry and old. Colton, I just don't have good luck with chicken liver. It always gets picked to death, and I never catch anything on it. Gamer Kid, I don't know. Next week for some cats, just Pro Dragon fire rods. Gonna test them out. Nice. I've never fished with any of the Catfish Pro rods. Tuffle, there's nowhere close to getting any wood. This is kind of like a public park boat ramp, and they keep it super clean. Yeah, I've been getting bites like crazy. I'm waiting to hear a bell. Honestly, I'm not even really paying attention to the rods until I hear bells. Favorite fish to catch is probably catfish and sturgeon. I'm in Tennessee, Tuffle. The older ones are great. Nice. Tuffle, all right. If you could, we're trying to hit 700. Double tap that screen, y'all. Let's see if we can hit 700 likes tonight. For New Year's, let's see if we can end 2025 with 700 likes on a live. No, the fish don't care about that light. Thank you, Tuffle. We're almost there. 15 more. 15 more. Keep tapping. Keep tapping. 15 more to hit 700. These are all Hellcat from Catch the Fever. So we got one of the original Hellcats they don't make anymore. This rod has caught a bunch of fish. We got their new Ravix rod that just came out a little over a month ago. And these two right here are the new versions of this rod. These are the Hellcat Revenge rods. Phenomenal rods. Great rods. And if you are interested in one of these rods, my code is TBVO, the Big Viking Outdoors, TBVO, and it'll save you 10%. But these rods are super great rods, and their warranty is outstanding. So we ordered, me and a buddy put an order in. We got 4 rods. One of them come in damaged. On Sunday morning, I emailed them. On Sunday night, they emailed me back. And Tuesday morning, I had a new rod at the house. Yummy, good night. Have a good one. My pass shot. Probably butchered that, but we've caught 2 so far. Yep, almost there. Keep tapping that screen. We're almost at 700. But yeah, like I said, these are phenomenal rods. They handle huge fish super well, and you can't beat the warranty. If I break one of these rods, they will give me a new one. Oh, hands down better than Shakespeare. I'm not knocking you if you're using Shakespeare, but these are phenomenal. And I guarantee you, if you break a rod, Shakespeare is not going to send you a new one. I break one of these rods, they're going to send me a new one. Perch inside of it, nice. That's one of the things I like about Do It Then. Why would I break a rod that's perfectly good? These are Catch the Fever rods. So I have 3 different models out here. The original Hellcat they don't make anymore. They upgraded it with the new Hellcat Revenge, which are even lighter and better. And then this is their new budget-friendly rod. This is their new Ravix rod. I found the secret formula to hooking me in It's being the best YouTuber. Thank you, Gamer Kid. Oh, there's a fish. Say hi to Brazil. Happy New Year. Happy New Year from US. What bait we're using? We've been using threadfin shad and gizzard shad tonight. So far, we've caught 2 channel cats. One was pretty good. It was about 5 pounds. Owen, welcome back. We've caught 2 channel cats so far. Yeah, 8 more. Come on, people. Double tap that screen. 8 more likes, and we hit 700 likes in the live. I mean, we've already made this my best live ever. But let's hit 700 to end the year. Could have swore I just seen something move back there. There's a beaver that hangs out up here. I was wondering if he's back. Two more likes to 701. Heck yes, y'all. The biggest deer I've ever killed is a 12 point, and he scored out 120 inches. Happy New Year, yeah. Heck yeah, y'all. What an amazing end of the year. 700 likes in the live. Best live I've ever had. Blew it out of the water. Douglas with the thumbs up. Thank you. Hello from the miserable island of Hawaii. Oh, when you were number 700? I like it. It's cold. Yeah, it's cold out here. Cannon, me too. Cannon Biscuit, appreciate you for being with us tonight. Do you want my phone number? Will Minister? You shouldn't give out your phone number. Hot chocolate, thank you. Hot chocolate tonight would be nice. It's freaking cold. It's about 36 degrees right now. And I have no heat source. Mason Williams, appreciate you. Yeah, we've caught 2 so far. I am in Tennessee, yes. Oh, I'm getting the sniffles. Yeah, I think. Robert, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Robert. Thank you so much. $250-pound red tail. We don't have red tail in this river. Not in Tennessee. Whew, man, it's cold. Huck, I try to acknowledge as many people as I can. We're throwing everything tonight. Throwing everything back tonight. We're not keeping anything. Alan, gotcha. Northeast Georgia. Very awesome. Yeah, the likes tonight is phenomenal. You guys have killed it. Whew. Oh my God, I'm cold. Catch and cook? Yeah, we need to do another catch and cook. We haven't done one of those. Yeah, I need another. I had a little fire, but I ran out of wood. I brought wood with me, but it wasn't enough. It's cold out here. I'm not got much longer left in me. Bring a pan. I've got a little cooker, and I've done cooks on the river before. It's awesome. I'm not staying warm. I'm getting cold fast. I'm getting really cold. I'm getting sniffly. Honestly, I'm thinking you know what? I did say, so we're going to do the 700 like. I got so many clothes on, I can't hardly move. They're light across the river. Oh, man, I'm cold. Whew. Yeah, y'all, I am going to slowly start picking up. Maybe we can get a pack-up bite. Only 2 shad left. I'm going to leave them right here for the coons. There's always raccoons and possums out here. I'll leave them a couple. Throw that. I hate to start packing up, y'all, but I am freezing. And I want to fish Saturday, so I don't want to get sick. If I get sick, I won't be able to fish Saturday. And that would not be good. Would not be good at all. Well, come on, get in there. My net's giving me problems, y'all. They ain't wanting to fit. There we go. All right, 1. We're going to get the pack up bite. Not on this rod. Oh, come on, get out of that rock. Oh, dang it. Really? Snag right at the end of the night. Oh, good snag right at the end of the night. We'll probably bust this one off. Oh, nope, it came out, I think. There we go. I will have to check the line for damage. Oh, where'd that sinker go? There he is. Oh man, it's cold. Whew. Okay. Oh, shoot. It still has the bait. Still had the bait. But we broke in the new rod. Which is pretty awesome. Oh. Takedown rod holders, y'all. You won't get a fish to pull those out of the ground. Okay, 2 left. Pack up bite. We're gonna get a pack up. Ooh, this one got all twisted up. You quit. How in the world did that happen? There we go. Shoot. It's cold. Y'all, I usually don't. The cold doesn't really bother me, but tonight it's got to me. Cold has really got to me tonight. shoot. Fingers are numb. Oh. Last one. Nope, no pack up bite. Well, that was a snag. I was going to say, oh crap, we got one, but that was a snag. Yeah, something did hit this one. Turned the hook back into the bait, so we would have never caught what it was. Oh. Y'all, I want to thank, hit that for that 2026. Heck yeah, y'all. Thank you so much, y'all. I want to take a second, thank each and every one of you for the awesome support you've showed me in 2025. I started the year off with 1,000 subscribers. I'm ending the year off with over 21,000 subscribers. I'm monetized now because of y'all. And I wouldn't have got to where I am without every one of you being behind me, liking, watching, supporting me. I appreciate every single one of you very, very much. You guys have made this a success. Again, 2025 has been amazing because of y'all. Y'all out there in the YouTube land. I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to get warmed up because I'm about froze. But again, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for an incredible year. And let's make 2026 even better. Y'all have a great night. Happy New Year. And take care of each other. Bye. Love y'all.